Alright. Good afternoon, guys. Welcome in. Big Head and Duff, welcome in. Jalis, what up? It's weird, yeah, you do the official Twitch shout out and then you gotta wait for the little countdown bar. But then you gotta wait another minute. You can't do it immediately. And the bar for Big Head was gone for like 10 seconds and I tried to give you like an official one too, but Twitch is being fucking retarded, so screw it. Hybrid, what up? Welcome in. Let me see here. Let me go back in. What are you guys up to? I took yesterday off. I was gonna stream after Karn's. He did his Steger build over on his YouTube channel. Like I said, he does that once a week. His Nord Assassin basically is what the Steger is. And I was awake, and then I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna take a day off because I haven't really taken a day off. And even still, because I didn't stream doesn't mean I didn't do some advancement in the game. So I needed a day where I wasn't talking. Not feeling all the greatest today, but I got a lot of sleep between yesterday and today, so it's helping. I'm awake, and the coffee is helping too. So, Jalis needs to pick my brain. Okay. Give me a second here. Let me see. Then Duff switched over to... Yeah, so all the Wabajeks use MO2. But, yeah, it shouldn't touch your initial install, whether it's Vortex or if you had another plain MO2, because they create a portable with a stock game folder. At least the majority of them do. Not all of them. I would say the majority of them do. So if you did have something already on MO2, it won't touch it. Let's see here. Yeah, some of the lists aren't bad. I just personally don't like automated lists. I don't like being bound to somebody else's idea and creation. That's the way I look at it. Gaming Terry, welcome in. But yeah, Duff, for those, yeah, you're gonna want to have premium, at least for a month. I don't know if you have it currently. I saw you ask the question over, I think to Yuki, over in Farrell's channel. You're gonna want, I mean, premium. You could still find it on the Nexus for lifetime. It's $50 for lifetime. It's the same price. I think it always. Well, it was less for me when I got it. I think it was like 35 or 40. But I got it back in like 2018 when I built my PC. So I'm grandfathered in. I don't have to worry about it. Same with everybody else before Nexus decided to change their policy. Yeah, it makes getting lifetime is easier for authors because you get donation points. For everybody else, it's a little more difficult. I hate the I've been looking for you that I haven't delivered. I want to murder that man. Is there a mod to disable him and make? Yeah, there's a few. The Imperial Mail is one. Provincial Courier is another. But the courier is still gonna say his lines. The courier's lines are scripted, Jalis. You'd have to rebuild it, and the only rebuild, and he still uses the lines. He uses custom voice. Is Vander. There's one called Lily, and I've used her, but I don't like her as much. But they still use the custom lines. Those couriers are on their own script or scripts. They're in the base game. There's so unless you make a mod to but that would break a lot of stuff anyway. You'd have to clean all that up. It's doable. Nobody's done it yet. Vander, what I like about Vander's not in my play, not this play, but he's been in my other. You guys have seen him. The Bosmer, custom voice by Couch Warrior, created by Bayofish. Yeah, he's the closest to anything that I'll swap up. Installation failed. All you got to do is just rerun it, Duff. Don't do anything else. Just close it out and rerun the Wabajack exe and just point it to the same location. Sometimes they fail because you're going to need premium. Like I said, I don't know if you have it. Some of the download files are just too big, and they'll time out on you. Who popped in? I see Mega Black. Welcome in, dude. They did not get rid of lifetime premium. Here, all right, let me show you. Let me quit out of here because I'm just starting. No, they did not get rid of lifetime premium. They said they did for the masses, for you guys, because they think you guys are stupid because the Nexus staff's a bunch of fucking pricks. Here's my channel, right? If I go to my wallet, right? Now I cash out every once in a while. Right? I don't have a lot. Like this is like peas compared to what most authors have, right? But you could ignore this. All right? Go to the visit store. Premium membership. Find out more. Okay, it says from 3,000 donation points. But if you click find out more, here's the available options. 1 month, 12 months for 25.7, which is basically $25.70 USD, and lifetime, $51.50 USD. There it is. These are the three options you guys have. It needs to be in donation points. So what we were doing, a bunch of us were doing, and I know over on Lexi's server they were doing too, is we were just, those of us that had, like, I had like over several million points a couple years ago because I wasn't spending them on anything. I don't buy any games. I can get games off the store if I want because they give you like Steam keys and stuff like that. They're dirt cheap here. But I wasn't buying. I had like so many points. I was just giving them away to people. And now what I started to do is I started to cash these out because this is like real-time money. This is like almost 92 bucks. It's not a lot, but I mean it's something. But then I've got like another $111.23 pending, and it's just going to continue to go up. Like my rewards per month have just steadily gone up. And since they implemented the archiving system, ironically enough, back here in August of 21, right before September hit when AE came out, you could see it more than doubled instantly for me. And it should have for every author. Now this is like nothing. This was for the whole month. It was like $5.50 back in 21. I wasn't doing a lot. Well, I was modding, but I wasn't doing a lot of stuff. Like these are pennies compared to say like, you know, authors that are really well known. I'm not really well known. But, you know, this is decent, right? By unique downloads. This is what I kept telling everybody. It's by unique downloads. So it's like you could download my mod, say, 7 times, but it's only going to count as unique the first time based on your ISP. And they've eliminated the whole VPN thing as far as I'm aware. So, yeah. So visit the store. You should see it. It's right next to the PayPal. They're the top 2 things, and then the games are underneath. Go to find out more. There's your 1 month. There's your 12 month. There's your lifetime. You already have premium. Of course I do. Be stupid not to have premium. What folder should I install into? Hold on. Goof, what's up? Who else popped in here? Let me get to, I think Jalis wanted to ask me. Hold on a second. Jalis had a question. Oh, yeah, you're talking about, all right, so you were talking about the courier. Yeah, you'd have to create a whole new one. His lines are his lines. So you can custom dialogue them, or I mean, you could get rid of them, but it would break things. He would still be on a script to come to you. I would just switch him up. I would use Vander. Vander's custom voiced. Let's go to Vander if you haven't used him. Lily's another one. Vander Nightbrook. This is by Bayofit. Well, ironically enough, he messaged me the other day just to say thanks because I do keep up with some of the posts here. Like the bugs aren't a bug, right? He won't talk or give me deliveries. This is a load order error, right? You have to have Vander down low. You may have to create a loot rule. Bayo is sort of not active in Skyrim anymore. I think he lost all of his files, as far as I'm aware. So I'm the next person with all the Vander files, or I should have them. Let me see. Are they under saved? I have them somewhere saved. We have the original Vander stuff. I have it saved on here. I'm not sure. Could be under save my mods. I could have it under downloads, to be honest. Um, yeah, he works perfectly fine. There are no bugs. I mean, these should really be closed. I just don't have a way to close them. It's not my page. But he's custom voiced by Couch Warrior. If you've ever seen the Rune Runner series on his YouTube channel, that's where Vander comes from. He did a whole series based on this character. And the same person, Couch Warrior, who did the series, voiced him for Bayo's mod, and he was actually implemented in the Ascendance series as well. And then there's Lily. Let me see if I can find her. I think it's Lily career. Nope. Let me try a Google search. Lily, a fully voiced female career replacer who has no requirements. There are 2 files. Let me see here. Main and loose. Okay. You'd want the BSA, and you'd want to place this down low. But there you go. You got 2 good options for custom. As I said, I prefer Vander. You got 1 male Bosmer. You got 1 female. What is she? I don't know which. I've never used her. Yeah, so there's no endorsement. I've never downloaded her. Who's she by? Alpine. Solid author. Alpine YJ. Solid author. Voice was done by Drundev. Fully voiced. I don't know who Drundev is. Let me see. Oh, nice. Okay. From Denmark. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, there you guys. There you guys go. There's 2. Jealous. Uh, so let's see. Duff says, what folder to install into? Are you talking about um, Wabbajack? So Wabbajack does this. Do this. Here, let me minimize this stuff so you guys can see. So for your Wabba setup, doesn't matter. It's got to be off the root of any drive. It could be your C drive, D drive, whatever. So say mine's D. I'd create a new folder. This one would be called Wabbajack. Right? I'd create another folder. This would be name of Wabba list. Right? The Wabbajack exe, when you download it, gets placed into the Wabbajack folder. Don't run it yet. Make sure you have your second one, because you need to have these folders both up so that when you run this, you can actually point it to this one. So make these folders first. Doesn't matter what the name of the list is, right? This is as easy as it gets. You're going to run the executable, point it to this list, hit go, and wait. That's it. That's all you're going to do. If it fails, come back to the Wabbajack, run the exe, point it again to the list, the install location. That's where this is going to be. Run it again. You should be fine. If you don't have premium, get premium. Or at least buy it for a month. I mean, it's like what, $7? It's dirt cheap. Everybody's got $7. Let's see here. Should I run Waba as admin? No. Nope. It shouldn't even, that admin shouldn't pop up unless you have your antivirus on for it. And if you have AV on trying to run Wabbajack, it's going to error on you. That's probably the issue, Duff. Turn your AV off. I have Defender and I've got VPN and I've got a few other things, but the way that I have my PC set up is so that depending on the files, like certain things get caught, certain things get flagged from Nexus as being like malicious stuff with like executables. But yeah. I'm asking what specific mod. It will tell you which. Oop, hold on, let me go back and see. It keeps failing. Yeah. So Duff, what mod is it failing on? It should tell you. It'll definitely tell you on that list like where it's failing. Like I said, the only time I've seen it fail is if a mod was, uh, and I've seen authors do this. I think it's kind of shitty. Like I said, I don't really like automated installers, but at the same time, I've also seen authors that like they're worse than me. Like they really don't like the automated system, but they've been on Nexus for a while, so they'll change the file name of like here. Let me give you an example. We'll take like Ordinator. Let's just say hypothetically, E and I didn't want Ordinator in any Wabbajack list. See the plugin name? Ordinator space hyphen space perks of Skyrim.esp. He could come in here and change this to Ordinator and take out like the hyphen. Perks of Skyrim, like Ordinator space Perks of Skyrim. Without that one simple character there, would change the entire thing. Or he could just do this Perks of Skyrim. He could put like an O1 or an O2 after it. Would break all the Wobble lists that may use this. Same for any other author, right? I've seen that happen. I've seen, well, there's broken mods in all the lists anyway. You guys, you're for what you're getting for convenience, you're not learning anything. You're not learning mod techniques, and I highly discourage that. That's why I don't like the lists. Like Wobble lists are for people who've never modded, who just don't care, they don't want to learn the process, they just want something easy. But at the same time, those people are the same people who really don't bitch about it too much. Well, that's not true. They go into the Discord servers and say, "Oh, your list broke my setup," and blah blah blah. I've seen it 1,000 times. Um, it's lazy modding. It's convenient because it's, you get a full setup, but is it really going to be for you? Are you going to like it? Well, you're not going to know until you try it. The nice thing is that Wabbajack installs in about 25 minutes to a half hour at the most. Unless you've got such a crappy rig that you can't do it, right? Or you forego premium for whatever reason. I know, not everybody can afford it, but like I said, for 1 month, I'll eat $7, I think. $7 or $8. And that's all you need really. You could download all the lists in a day and then not re-up your premium the next month. Let's see here. The list is downloading, it's not installing the mods. So Duff, what is going to happen is it's going to go to wherever you posted that. So like say like it was, let's go to mod tools. Say like my Z edit, because there's nothing in here for me right now. Let's just say this was my install, right? So inside of here, you're gonna start seeing folders appear as mods get, like when it goes through its first cycle, it's just prepping. It's getting the archives is what it's doing. It's not physically installing them yet. It goes through two processes. The grabbing of the archives from all the like the meta files. I think that's how it's phrased. Like the Nexus API. I might be wrong about the terminology, etc. But yeah, that's how that works. So yep, bam. Uh, yeah, hybrid. Duff is in Ferals. I don't know. Duff, are you in? I don't have Discord's closed. When I stream, I close my Discord after I put all the links up. Uh, I know that's the main one that Duff's in. But hey, Wabbajack beats Vortex in collections. Not by much, but there you go. Let's get to some actual gaming today. Oh, I took yesterday off. I sort of needed it. What are we doing here? Aftershock. Yeah, what else are we doing here? I think we're good. I think we need to eat something though. Yeah, there was some more food I wanted to grab inside here. Perfect. So yeah, now we got the 6 of them. And of course my death garden. Where are you guys going? To pee in the corner? Weirdos. Ah! Red apples. We'll take the potatoes. You never know what you're gonna need, right? I think we need ale for this. Of course, the salmon meat we can make into salmon steaks, can't we? Agmer?
Serene needs help with her project to improve our crossbows. And if that doesn't interest you, speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
I think we've already done that. I need to use the cooking spit. So yeah, so what this is going to do is you're going to see it's not actually going to do anything for any seconds. That's been nerfed. But we can make the regular stuff, which is great. Yeah, the soups aren't really gonna do anything. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Okay. What did he say? Misk. Help Serene. She already gave me something, didn't she? She gave me ancient technology. She's over here. Hey.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He'd take some getting used to.
Did we level? I think we did. I don't really remember what we did. I think, yeah, we did, because we, like I said, we were training with her just to get my character level up, because I've got all this money that I...
Don't get yourself killed.
But she doesn't have any other dialogue for anything else. Serana's with us. Oh, good job, boys. Yeah, I mean, we don't care if we knock their shit over. Time of day? Morning time. Wonderful. Yeah, so when it says mods failed to download, you have to rerun it. There's nothing else to do, right? That's just have to rerun the. Well, now it's gonna save your archives. Anything that's downloaded, it's not gonna re-download them. They're already there. It's just gonna skip all those. It's gonna get to the mod that it didn't download. And the best place stuff for you to ask questions is gonna be on that particular Wabbajack List Discord. They all have Discords. You'll probably want to go to that server. But they're going to tell you the same thing I'm saying. Just rerun it. But you got it. They're probably going to ask you for the error message too, so it's going to depend on, like, you know, what it says. Some mods may not be available. It's an absolute thing. I thought that was a rabbit running behind me. I was about to murder it horribly. Yeah, I'm only in a few. I left a bunch of servers this year too. I was in whatever the max was at some point. Now I think I'm in 8 or 10, maybe. And even out of those, I sort of feel bad because I'm really not fully active. I mean, I can't be active in everyone. I mean, I'm active if, you know, I get pinged or something. I'll pop in and answer a question, but that's about it. I've been staying off social media and like Discord counts about as much as I can. It's just not good for you health-wise to be constantly on that stuff. Oh my god, look at them!
You're not getting the best of me.
Ah, Serana's gonna... Yep. I knew it with her, She's got a whole apotheosis set, huh? Which we don't need. There goes Serana Raisin. Yeah, when she spams that frost spell. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. If I'm gonna be doing this constantly, this is gonna be the pain in the butt. Yeah, they're gonna kill her, her minion. So at least let me do it. Alright. Well. Yeah, she's got that ebony dagger. Alright. Just a fledgling. Let's see, where are we going? What are we doing here? Let's go back to Riften. Let's do this. Serana's a big pain in the butt. Yeah, and she'll spam other things too. That's just one of the things you're gonna have to deal with, I could imagine if you were playing on console, it'd be even fucking worse. There'd be nothing you can do. You'd have to hope she doesn't spam it, but that's what you get. That's why the game is, funky. Hey, at least on PC, we have all these extra controls and niceties. That's why it's the best way to play. I tried going back earlier this year. I went back to console to give it a try. Are we good? Just a Spriggan deer. What are you at? You following? Hey. My death guard's pretty good about it. There's a Spriggan around here somewhere. Oh, two of them right there. I thought we returned the information to what's her face, to the Jarl. It's been such a long time since we did that quest. Ah, Khajiit. Nice. Maybe we'll be able to get rid of some stuff here. Kari.
You should be more careful with your spell casting.
Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I?
Take a look.
Oh, what do we got? We don't need the Elven Dead. Oh, Staff of Pain. Yeah, we were gonna put that in my place, weren't we? We really don't have anything. I mean, maybe the bones. That's about it. And we picked up, yeah, we got, well, we're gonna get rid of this. This is gonna go on display. Same with Herbane's Courage. We don't need either of these. And then, of course, the Staff of Pain we'll just place on the rack because it looks cool.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
But that's when we go back to Hiram. So vampires attacking in the daylight. Just found out about the custom skills tree. Yeah, custom skills is okay. I don't really prefer it over other ones. It depends on what it is. Like, I've used the one for like the Dragonborn skills for the shouts. They're okay. I like them better than like say what Ordinator does. Or maybe we didn't. I could have. Wow.
The fairest voices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
It's pointing me to the meadery for some reason. I don't know why. Ah! Okay. Somebody's here we have to talk to. Note from Maven. Let's, look at that. That's vanilla. Well, I guess it's just trying to make us go outside. Especially with the feature bloat. What's up, Corporal Wokaman? Oh, Ordinator's the best. Ordinator doesn't have feature bloat. Yeah, we must not have picked this up. Karn explained this best yesterday in his stream. There's just so much stuff that's open. Like the vanilla plus stuff, for those of us that have, like, I have over 43,000 hours in this game, right? I don't want to use Simon Rim. It's boring to me. I would rather play vanilla if I'm going to do that. There's other stuff out there that I'll use before. Like I said, I think I've used Adamant once. And it was a long time ago. Hasn't really changed much. I'm not one of these V-plussers that's, I mean, this is the age-old question. Hey, if you like it, good for you. But I've got so much seat time, you know, probably more than some of the developers of this game, in actually playing the game. That's not including time in the creation kit, making patches, making mods, doing, like, stuff that I'm doing here with help. This is just actual gameplay. I pretty much know everything in this game. I don't want something that, like, I'd rather a larger setup. What do we see? We saw Vokernator Black, I think Padinsky was using that in his, where it's like the perk trees are so fucking expanded. Like, stuff like that to me is amazing, because it opens up so much more gameplay and roleplay potential. The V Plus stuff, sorry, you're never gonna sell me on it. Never. It's overwhelming because you have to have a creative mind to think about what you can do with your character. If you're using the same style characters and getting frustrated, that's just, no offense, but that's a lack of a creative mind. If you can't put together a character, like, look at the Ordinator setup, there is so much potential in there. So much. Versus, like, what the vanilla game gives you. And Simon stuff's not far off. That's why they're popular on Wabbajack lists. Because you don't really have to think. You don't really have to be creative. Most of those lists are graphically based anyway, and then they throw a bunch of gameplay stuff and patch it up. That's it. One of the reasons why I don't use automated lists. I build them myself. So that way if I break my own stuff, There you go. Physical discs come back? I doubt it. I doubt it. I wish they would too. I mean, I don't mind them, but, you know, I doubt it. And I don't play on console anymore, so, you know. What are they all on? They're like on Game Pass now, right? So you're picking them up digitally for the most part. Well, there's your issue. You're already admitting that you're getting stressed out with the options. There's a lot to choose from, but it should never stress you out. Like, I see all the options in Ordinator. Not once have I ever been stressed out over it. That seems like there's something else going on. I could say the same thing about any perk overhaul or any setup, you know? I know we definitely came in here. Yeah. Cause start this is dead. Do we not pick up the... Yeah. We have shipments ready. I probably didn't read it, did I? No, I didn't read it. There we go. How about that? I had it in my inventory the entire time. I just didn't read it. Alright, let's go tell the Jarl. See, that's the problem. You're already pointing out your own problems. You're solving it yourself. Look at that. Why would you care what's popular and what's not? Why would you care what other people do? Why don't you play the game for yourself? Like, you do you. You create your game. Why do you think I scaled back? I could have easily added another 1,500 mods to this. That would be a normal setup for me. And I'm only at 540 on this. Because I just don't give a shit.
The storm folks are fine.
You wanted acknowledgement for my own issues. But why though? Who needs acknowledgement? You don't need it. Doesn't do anything for you. I mean, you could, like, you may as well just take yourself and pat yourself on the back. I'm not saying that to criticize. I'm saying that because that's the fucking truth. I don't sugarcoat things. You'll come to know this about me. I don't BS or sugarcoat things. I will tell you straight like how it is because I've probably been there myself with it.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
What's up, Retro? For the same reasons, close to vanilla, I've been curious about yeah. Yeah. And like now it's Simon doing the, like, cause he's on what team? He's with Helgari doing the Starfield unofficial patch. So he's gonna be doing stuff for Starfield. I'm sure he'll keep up with his own mods. I found them to be dull and boring. And not far off from vanilla, which is what he advertises, right? So you can't fault him for that, but I found them dull and boring. I would rather play a vanilla fucking game. I would rather just install from Steam, run from Steam, and play a vanilla game versus adding in anything that he's ever made. Sure, I've downloaded and endorsed some of his stuff, but I'm never going to use them again, nor do I promote them. And I don't feel like he's got as a creative mind as Enai or, you know, Tendo or anybody that came beforehand. I think he did it to push it out to directly compete and to take some of the fan base away from Ordinator. And then there was the whole saying, yeah, like you were even saying, like Ordinator with like the bloat and everything. It really hasn't been updated in a while, nor does it need to be. Same thing with Apocalypse. People were saying, oh, there's like too many spells. So then he goes and makes, you know what, Valkyrie and Odin? Enai does? Which are still far better than Adamant and Mysticism. I've been pretty vocal about this. It's no secret, nor do I try to hide it. But if I'm going to play anything that's air quote V+, I'll use Valkyrie and Odin. And they're still way better than Adamant and Mysticism. And the fact that Mysticism requires Adamant or vice versa, I forget. Like, one requires the other, I think is fucking stupid. as a dependency. They're too boring, Corporal. Simon Rim just sucks. They do. I'd rather play a vanilla game. They just suck. There's no like nothing interesting that intrigues me. Like you got to admit, like these people like the mods are made fine. There's no issue with the way that the mod's made. There's just no like there's no oomph, there's no pizzazz. There's nothing that stands out about them. I wouldn't even say too balanced. Like it's not about balance because the vanilla game, like nothing is, if you think about it, nothing's balanced for this game. You become a god one way or another, whether you're playing vanilla or fully fucking modded. You become a god at some point. How long it takes you to get there is up to you and what you use, right? I knew this character was going to be a god from probably level 23 or 4, give or take a level or two because of how I set it up, but I've also got 15 other difficulty multipliers, and I'm playing on Legendary. But then again, I'm also pretty fucking good at the game, and I know the ins and outs of this game as well. So I've got a lot of seat time with this particular. Now maybe I'll do a different setup with a different character that I'm not so good at, and then the game will be a lot harder. But that's by design. Yeah, they're different than the vanilla perks, but they're boring. They're just fucking boring. You know, like look at the perks of that versus vanilla. Now some people swear by them, and I swear these people just fanboy out, and that's all it is. You know, I could sit here and say, yeah, the mods are made well, but they don't do anything for me personally. It's personal choice. I will never sit there and say that they're better than the stuff that Enai's done, because Enai's in a class of his own. He came first, like he was one that paved the way for a lot of other authors, Simon included. Simon took a lot of like what Enai's got. If you look at some of the stuff in some of his mods, they're named the same fucking thing. Why is that? He can't come up with an original fucking thought. That's my take. So there we go.
It's nice to receive good news for a change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning?
A lot of coffee and... Oh, skooma. Yeah, I discovered the source of the skooma.
Then there's no time to lose. It won't take long for Sarthis' associates to learn of his death.
Speaking of coffee.
The source of the poison must be destroyed once and
I didn't
for
have
all.
a single cup of
Otherwise,
coffee
another
yesterday.
dealer will simply take his place.
Not one.
Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften.
Title. See, this is like something I would like to see change. Another dialogue overhaul where you don't have just the two options, maybe a third. There probably is something that exists that does this.
Good. Report back to me when your task is complete.
What part makes you feel acknowledged? You dislike Simon's mods to accept the standings. Oh, his standing stone one. Hey, so Mega, you do know that Aurora, Enai's old mod, is still up, right? It's on Andromeda's page right at the bottom. Give that a try.
Good journey to you.
It's in the old files. Now, there's no documentation for it because technically it's not supported. And I gotta say, I like some of Simon's Standing Stone stuff, but then again, I created my own Standing Stone overhaul too, so I'm sort of biased in that department. Kind of like what I did over both of the two of them. But then again, I did it for me. I didn't do it for the masses. I did it just for me. And if people like it, they like it. If they don't, I could give two shits. I'm not looking to make hot files or anything like that. Who? You're a fugitive. And you're really got a weird getup going on there, buddy. Alright. We need to go back to... What's his nuts? Did he go inside? He may have. Oh, I can't bring these guys inside. Here. They're gonna come in anyway. I could have them wait here, but as soon as I transition cells, they're gonna come anyway. Just they actually felt it. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, if like I said, like you do you. Like if you have something that you want to do, do it. I'm not gonna like sit here and judge if you use X mod over Y mod. I guess he's not in here. Hofgreer, where's the carriage driver? He didn't get himself killed, did he? There were no vampire attacks here. Grolka's horse. Grolka's horse is just roaming around. Going back to yeah, he's not here. I swear he was by the carriage. Well, we can go by foot, I guess. Yeah, if we're gonna go, because we gotta go to Craig's Lane anyway. It's on the way. We could probably steal Grolka's horse. Or... yeah, see, they don't care now. Is the bear up there? We'll let the wolves. That could be a troublesome spot. Oh, I got him. Huh. You ready, boys? Serana, if you spam that... she's gonna, isn't she?
Still remember how to fight.
I'd hope you do. There, go get him. Ah, that bear's pretty tough. Done and done.
Tough day for you.
Are you guys fighting again? We're likely going to be doing this with Serana the entire time. Damn it. Yeah, this is what happens when you have the minions.
Die!
Just reset her AI. Oh, I guess you raised the This is the one thing with the that created skeletons that's kind of a problem. Versus, say, Atronox or stuff. They're... oh.
This won't end well for you.
Oh, she's going after the... ow! She even hit me! I spiked to the head. Where is my... there we go.
Teamwork right there.
Yeah, you want teamwork, but...
Done and
should probably work on finishing this off quick. Yeah, these guys are tough. They'll probably put Serana on her ass, honestly. There's no fear effect when you transformed. Nah, it's a little different. Would he see more? Dead. More. Oh, it's probably one of the pups. Nope. More adults. I don't think we fully leveled Necrosis up. I'll have to check. Yeah, there's no fear effect because I have the 25 souls in the phylactery, which basically masks my... It's not like Vampire Lord. It works differently. It masks this form, so like this form is everybody that's a regular NPC doesn't see this form now. Before I had the 25 in there, yeah, they'd be able to see it. They would attack me on sight. Crag's Lane's over here, isn't it? Evil rabbit. Yeah, Crag's Lane's over here somewhere.
Is someone there?
Yeah, dead. Yeah, I can sit there and hold them for X amount of time. My companions can wail on them, and I absorb their life at the same time. That's a plague wolf. This shouldn't be too hard. Let's see.
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me.
Yes, you did.
What's that?
Still remember how to fight.
You guys coming in? Yeah, no, nobody here.
Kill any intruders on sight. True Nords never back down.
There's one guy in here I know he's like real tough. I think that was him. Yep. The Butcher. Of Fates, huh? You already have that. Let's see what else. Oh, the key doesn't open this? Interesting. Can't find one of the zip files for Duff. What's up, Bees? Welcome in. How you been? Wolf Queen Volume 1, let's take that. We've heard about this wolf queen Potema, that she was a also a necromancer. That may be something we do as well. Without Serana. With just my minions. Alright. Report to the Jarl. We'll get to that. Not a big deal. Yeah, we just have to make sure we take out the folks here in Craig's Lane. Gamblers always have money. There should be a few of them up here. Yeah, we took a bunch out. Oh, there's the chest key. Never mind. Cool. Becoming Thane of Riften's not really on the priority list. Alright, let's see where we heading to. Back up here. Let's place the marker. Let's get rid of the poison. There's stuff I want to take off. We'll keep Master Reanimate. Yeah, just power the Master and Death Guard. We'll keep Incinerate for obvious reasons. Nothing there. I had Mage Light in just because I was using it, but I'm not going to be using it, so... Get him, boys. He's not long for this world. 98%. Necrosis is almost there. That very well may have been it. Let's see. Nope. Oh, we got like 10 more, well, it may just be one cast. Who knows? I have yet to break that down to see exactly how much is what, but just iron over there. another Maik sighting. I'm sort of surprised that there hasn't been, should have been a respawn here. Of course, we have run through, oh, look at all the giants. There's now a few of them here. Surround is gonna get them all killed. Where is, there we go. Water skin.
Still remember how to fight.
Still get my restoration up.
That'll teach you.
Job, boys. One berserker. Two berserker. One black, wow. Black gem. One regular giant. And fire salts. 3 of them here. I am surprised. Do we have any black gems that are not filled? No, just the one. See if he's got any in the chest over here. I also don't see a mammoth here either. Nor is there a dragon here. Yeah, the giants will eventually have black gems on them, which is pretty cool. We're not going over there. I forget how the leveling system works as far as like actual points towards skill up, but I remember Necrosis always being like the last one, even though it's one of the 2 main spells that I use. Void Bullet's only up there because we've been using it 1 in each hand for a lot. It's very powerful and it heals me. Actually, they all sort of heal me. Heal me by tick. Time pass, etc., etc. And I gain X amount of health per tick. So it's siphoning their health while dealing massive damage to them. That's what makes this particular place so powerful. I've yet to see anything that matches up to my particular lich. And I'll show you, we'll walk right into town and yeah, nobody's bothered by us. Yeah, see, he doesn't care. The guards aren't going to care, etc. Drop a save. Hey, we can even just talk to them.
They say if a vampire so much as scratches you, turn into one. That better not be true.
Yeah, it might be true. Ease, what have you been up to, buddy? Happy to see you in here. Get my blanket. It's cold here. It's gonna warm up though. Ironically, we're gonna be like in the 50s. I think later this week. It's pretty nice. Nice to see. And then, you know, come January, February, it's gonna be cold again, and then it'll warm up in March. So, or start to, I should say. That is the one gripe, and like I said, I may have to make a little fix again for the skeletons to make them wait. So they don't, you know, if you want to leave them like outside here, you do. Because if I hit like all wait, or all stay, or just stay, They'll stay here. They won't move. But as soon as you go into a cell, they come with you. So. It's my little mailbox here. Nothing. Okay. Let's dispense with these. Lydia has that. We've got Dawnbreaker, which is gonna be placed in there. What else do we have? Staff of Pain. Urbane's Courage. Which we could probably... For some reason it says steal. I have the feeling I stole this glass sword. Let me see. It doesn't say that. It's weird. The rest of the bones. Let's see, do we have anything else that we could activate? I love the number of bookshelves in Harem. I'm trying to think of what I want to... Well, it's all the bones that are causing the extra weight. And we're really not going to need them. I really don't need to pick up extra bones. Throw the glass sword in there. We don't need it. Herbane's Fortress. We may have a place for the shield, right? Probably take the place of this one. Would look nice, maybe. Is there another shield location? Weapon plaque. I could do it there, I guess. Yeah, I'll put it over my bed, even though we don't really stay here. There. And then this one I can just toss into my chest. Do not need. So we're at 247. We need to get that down. And it's probably because of the hearts and the flesh. Alright, you guys stay. I really don't want them coming in with me. Nope. Okay. Yeah, look at that, 52 of them. They weigh 1 a pop. They weigh 2 a pop. Alright, 172. That's about as good as we're going to get, right? And I got to get rid of some of these gems. Maybe we rest here. We were a little fatigued, right? Let's close that. Time 8 in the PMs. Yeah, let's get a little bit of rest. We may as well. Well rested. Yeah, see, they're all gonna come inside with me. That's the downside.
You hear that? I swear there's something out there, in the dark.
Could be. Alright, so from here... we got some stuff to do up in Winterhold. The Forsaken Crypts. So the enhanced crossbow is in Mazinchalev. That's interesting. Where was the one that Gunmar wanted to take me to? Yeah, Dragon Bridge. So they're not too far away from each other. And then obviously Arkanthem's is there. Yeah, 2 in Falkreath. Lod's Dog, so obviously we know what quest that is. And then someone took the horn in Riverwood. Report to the Jarl. Well, we'll make our way back here once we go back to find there. I say we go up to the college first. Yeah. They'll find their way. And then, I guess on the way back, we'll stop off at Ravenscourt, and it'll probably be the next night. Or possibly 2 nights later. There goes the physics. Oh, he did. You know what else we could do while we're here? Vigilance. Always getting in my way. Get her, boys. Serana fighting them again?
Get back here.
Can't tell who she's trying to fight. Let's go over to the barrow. We've had the claw. We haven't been back here in a while. Let's drop a little bit of a save here. Nice. Alright, we have to have leveled that up. What's up, Sammy? Yeeted, right? Alright. There we go. So what were we taking? Swift necrosis, I think this was. Decrease the interval between each tick by 1 second. Because I didn't think there was anything else that we were going to use. We don't really have desecration, as far as I know, right? Oh, we do have desecration. Alright. Let's see. Hold on. That's going to change things. Increasing your damage by 25% for 15 seconds. Let me read what desecration does again, just in case. Whenever you cast Blight Curse at the living target, infects it with desecration, disease damage. So it's over 15 seconds. So then Dark Impulse. Increase your damage by 25. So I don't know if that's physical or magic. It may be both. Consumes this effect and forces the targets to flee. I don't want them to flee. On each tick, Necrosis has the chance to deal damage equal to 25% your current health to the target and to you. I don't want to be taking damage. So I think we're just going to go Swift. We're going to keep it pretty basic, the first 5 perks. And that is going to do it for Forgotten Map. Somebody's over there still. We've maxed that out. If I go to Affinity, there's my last point. All 5 in a death. Let's make a save. It's probably Serana. Fighting with the other ones. We shall see. Push me in, boys, why don't you? Hello, friend Wisp. If you get the reference, you get the reference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Serana. I always felt like Ingle Barrow specifically was something that should have been a little bit more. I feel like Bethesda had something greater planned for this, and they just didn't execute it well, or at all. Alright. So let's grab, he should have a journal on him, right? Yeah, the notes. What a peculiar place the barrow turned out to be. I hadn't explored for very long before reaching this elaborate room and gate, locking me from going further into the crypt. I confess, I'm relieved. This place puts the fear of oblivion into me. There are some carvings in this room. I'll attempt to transcribe them for the college, so I have something to show for this effort. All was so in Atmora, land of truth and our home. Man in his throne, so should he be. Whale in the sea, so should he be. Eagle in sun sky, so should he be. Snake in the weed, so should he be. Sorrow for the sea ghost took Ingle, prized brother of sail from Atmora's fleet. And none on land, nor sky, nor sea would ever again be as should be. Fascinating. These ancient Nords. I wonder what other secrets are hidden here. Surely there can't be harm in trying to go a little further. And is the lever here, which must open the gate beyond. Little does he know, so... Whale, eagle, snake. I think that's the order. Right? So whale is water. Eagle in the sky. Snake in the grass. Man on his throne, which is already there because there's a skull there. There you go. The puzzles in this game are not very difficult. Yeah, we had this claw from like back when we first joined the college. I went in and how many of these, how many friend wisps do we have? 3? There's a trap here somewhere too, right at the bottom, yeah. Ooh, ebony dagger. Yeah, I feel like they were supposed to do more with this and they just never did. Adam on Mars with the hydrate, absolutely. Welcome in. What's up, Hybrid? Welcome back. Maybe that's something we could do training in, lockpicking. Although I don't know who controls Bane Light. Don't really need that. There it is. Huh, no spiders? Yeah, it is, like, awfully dark in this. Well, I guess, you know, there's not a lot of lighting in Ingle Barrel, and even the embers here aren't giving off light, they're just sort of there. Which one did she give me? Was this the, it wasn't the sapphire. It was the coral claw. Right, so what do we have? We got snake wolf, moth, or butterfly, whatever it is. What zip file are you looking for? Also, I know you posted it before, but if you're gonna be like sending a link, like do it via DMs, please.
Stay on your guard.
Just so they're not out in the open. Yeah, he dead. Sorry, Shade. I will be taking that helm, good sir. Chest seems to be sealed with some kind of magic. Now, I don't have anything editing this. And you can't sit on the throne either, which is weird. I always thought you could. Oh, there we go. Armor of Ingle. That was weird. 33% resist to poison. The gauntlets, one-handed. The boots can swim underwater without drowning. Song of Fromir. And we will take that. Everything except for the shield. That's kind of cool. So now you've got a full set of Ingalls stuff. Which I gotta say, I like this look. I always have. 80 XP beta. Oh, you're talking for the combat stuff. Yeah, I have no idea. I would assume on the Skyrim Guild server, because that's where the people that created it are. You could probably get it from there. Although if it's an older version and they've updated, oh, you just forgot to remove the, oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I always liked this look, and there's Ingalls, which is here, right? Which is kind of cool. So, you know, obviously heavy armor. Can swim underwater, so you get the water breathing on the boots. One-handed is 22%, so that's not bad, right? Resistance to poison, pretty basic, you know, nothing stands out here. And then the helm is frost resist and time between shouts. So I had planned, I have a few other builds planned, but this was one based around Nordic lore, specifically this set, and obviously he would be a Thum Master. I haven't decided if I was going to go sword and board, or if we were going to go two-handed, with maybe a little bit of magic tossed in there. I'm thinking two-handed, because then we could use, we would also be able to do the college quest line. I would probably spec into restoration, right? Just to kind of, you know, keep him healed. And smithing, for obvious reasons. Nords are somewhat known for their craftsmanship. Maybe not as well as the orcs are, but still they're definitely up there. But I like the set. And then of course that also leads into Azadal's set as well, over on Solstheim, which are way different enchants. But I mean, you know, hey, we don't have to wear Azadal's Helm of Vision or anything like that. If we wanted to switch something up based on like what it is, because I think his are like ebony tier. I'm not sure what these are considered. And I do want to see something. Let me just drop a save here. You guys, the armor. Let's drop the armor for a sec. Alright.
I was always taught to avoid these types of
So it is
things.
that mod. And this one's just another black gem, huh? Was this the way that was blocked, or was this... No, this is the way out. Up there is blocked, yeah. Cool. This will put me on the back side of the mountain. What's up, Naps? Yeah, it is.
You're not getting the best of me.
I don't know, they seem to be getting the best of you.
Figured.
Stupid Doge. It's an ice wolf. Oh, he's back. There, boys, whack 'em. Can't hold him forever. It's hysterical. Is that a, Yeah, it is. Look at all these trolls around here. Jeez. You sort of feel bad for them after a certain point. Maybe. Maybe not. Out of the way, bucko. Flop. It's dead. Serrano will catch up. She wanted to go to the college to see if anybody there knew. Obviously, Dragon Bridge is the place we have to go. Wow, coughing fit, sorry. But we have some stuff to do at the college anyway. Wow. Yeah, once they surround them like that, it's game over. It is absolutely game over. I made these guys pretty damn tough. Is the dog gonna attack us? Oh, another wolf. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to pray. Character menu not available. Yep, totally forgot to pray. Oh well. So guys, I'm already getting ideas for like a next play. I'll probably be keeping this graphical setup. I'm going to be adding in the community shaders and all the like any prerequisites, anything that has to go with that. So I'm looking for an alternate Obsidian Weathers reshade to go along with that. So if you guys have suggestions for the community shaders, feel free to let me know. I've checked out a lot of them, but not in game. Meaning I've been to the mod page or pages, and did some comparison pictures. Now I like the reshade I'm using. But it obviously hasn't been updated in a while. Obsidian Weathers really hasn't been updated either. But as far as like graphics, it's probably gonna stay around the same. I'm very happy with this graphical setup. If you guys didn't get the message, God, it was like a couple days ago. The Skyline mods are done. There won't be any more new ones. There won't be any more updates. Sky King has spoken. That is it. There will be new mods coming out. But they will not be the Skyland variety. So, don't expect much there. Is that Klaus? Welcome in. I'm not using an EMB. Yeah, I stopped using EMB. This is just a reshade. So, I appreciate you think that it looks that good. Because it does. Yeah, we're not using an EMB. Alright.
May I help you, Archmage?
I am looking for a Moth Priest. Where is Serana? Hold on, is she here?
Until next time.
She's supposed to be here. These guys are probably keeping her.
Greetings,
Oh, I hear a coffin.
Archmage. A moth priest?
She's
What
somewhere.
in oblivion do you need a moth priest for?
Oh, so you're running them both? Yeah, I gave my thoughts on EMB and everything. Like, it makes certain things look nice, but you really do ruin a lot of textures and texture quality by running one. I mean, you could potentially do the same with reshade, but it's not nearly the same. Not that I don't have, or I should say, my rig can obviously handle the performance. It's not an issue of that. Never really has been. It's just that I'm more in a place now where I appreciate the quality that went into making the specific textures for certain things more now, whereas like you run like a full EMB, you're really masking a lot of that stuff, and you're really
Fight well.
taken away from what the authors did. You could have like a ton of different things in it. Now changing the model is one thing. If you want to like swap like nifs and stuff like that, sure, go for it. But most of them have custom textures too. So, you know, and then there's the whole performance thing. Now, but if you like running, you know, the upscaler with like, what was it, RTGI? Feel free. It doesn't really do anything for me. I've tried it. It was meh at the most.
My friend died. Things won't be the same without him.
Your friend died. Oh, I wonder if one of the guards got himself killed. Couldn't be anybody from the college. They're all essential, I believe.
A moth priest? What in oblivion do you need a moth
My
priest
business is
for?
my own.
Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist.
This guy.
The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City.
Azurite.
The moth priest. make their home in the
I've
White
tried it.
Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls.
Not really a fan of
Lucky
Azurite.
for you, there's a moth priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that.
If anything,
Stopped
I'd
in
run
to do some
Cathedral.
research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge.
Now, if this is a new version of Azurite, specifically for the shaders, then no, I haven't. I tried the original Azurite and didn't do anything for me. Now, I'm a big fan of Obsidian. Obsidian, Cathedral, and I would probably use those and hell, Climates of Tamriel over some of the other stuff. I'm not a fan of the Nat 3 specifically. I like the old Nat, which I guess is now called Nat 2, or original NAT weathers. But I'd use like NLA or NLVA before I'd use those. Before I'd use Nat 3. Found one that uses both EMB and Reshade. Yeah, I mean a lot use both. You could add a Reshade to any EMB. It's whether or not it's going to be 100% compatible. You're probably going to have to do a little bit of tweaking. Some are made for them specifically. Most reshades do just what they say they do. Choose the options the author has them in for, and of course they'll give you specific like what weather they were made for. That's usually how they're done. Some don't even use weather. Some use the vanilla weathers, and it's just literally a reshoot for the vanilla game, and it looks fantastic. Community shaders just adds on to that, I think. Having said that, I still like what ENB does. I noticed that it takes away from a lot of the textures. I've noticed it for a while. It was just like one of those things where it's like I had to be streaming with an ENB to kind of show off some stuff. Now I just don't care. Now I'd rather like my game look like what I want my game to look like, and not to sound like a dick, I just don't give a shit what anybody thinks, you know? Because I've done the 3,000 plus mod setups. Enough. I've done enough of them, you know? And it doesn't really do anything for me. So Duff, are you running Wabajack? I know, like when you popped in earlier, you said you were waiting for something to download. So a good Waba setup should automatically do everything for you. You shouldn't have to downgrade yourself. It should be integrated in there. If not, I would definitely give a second consideration to using whatever list that is. Needs 353? Oh boy. That sucks. Why does it require... What's on 353 that's not on 640 or 1597? What list is this, out of curiosity? Now I'm curious, because those in-between updates really should be done away with. Skyrim... Oh, Jesus. You're going Skyrim together? Have fun with that. Those things are clusterfucks. You will never catch me playing Skyrim together. I don't want to have the same setup as somebody else. Not to mention all the bugginess that you guys are going to wind up encountering. I give you less than 10 hours total before you scrap it.
You might catch him there.
I'm just saying. Everything I've seen from people in my own server, playing it, trying to stream it, yeah. It's never going to be more stable. Skyrim together will never be more stable. Does she leave? There's near. Or it's Feralda. Okay. I think that was Tolfdir with weird looking eyes. I do like how they do this though. The memorial plaque for Savos and Mirabel. A prodigious guiding light. Leader and everlasting inspiration. Looks like it needs an ELFX patch, but hey, we're only there for a split second. We haven't leveled up yet. Yeah, we're getting close. What is my restoration at, out of curiosity? 84. Alright, we're gonna switch some things up, I think. I want to use Resto because I want to get this to 90 because I want Gods and Mortals. We have 6 perks to burn. Sneak is at 61. Not doing anything else at speed. Well, we could. Nah, because then, see what'll happen is I'll wind up putting all 6 perks around here. And I don't want him to become a shout-based character. Maybe we just switch over to some damage-dealing restoration spells for a little bit. All my Forgotten Magic are up to task, so let's actually these are kind of, well, we'll go Putrefy and let's go Enervate. Yeah. It's actually a pretty nice spell. Right from Undeath itself. I have no idea where Serrano went to. She's MIA. Oh, yeah, we had to return to 12. Jeez, I know I came here for a few reasons. Maybe she'll catch up with me. Yeah, Tolfdir for the Aftershock quest. I think he went into the Arcanium. And the private collection, which is upstairs, which I completely forgot of. Careful modding more than you play for. Well, I've definitely played more than I've modded. But I've modded enough to where I mod daily, so there he is. Okay. Tolfdir.
Greetings, Archmage.
So yeah, you look worried about something. Oh, I've taken care of the disturbances.
Very good. I'm sure the Jarl will be quite pleased. Pleased enough to justify the significant amount of gold offered to the college to rectify the problem. I think it only fitting that the Archmage personally receive a large portion of the reward. Well done.
Alright, so Aftershock.
Of course.
Alright.
Take care now.
Yeah, well, Serrana, we'll have to wait for her to catch up. Private collection should be up here. Alright. Nope, don't just want to jump down. Alright, Skellies. Let's go. My neighbor just tripped in thin air, on thin air. He must be drinking again. And a little early for that. It's 3 o'clock. I wouldn't know. I don't drink anymore. I stopped drinking about 8 years ago. 2015. Yeah. That's about right. 3 o'clock would definitely have been early. Yeah, she may have had a hard time following me. Now these guys catch up automatically sometimes when I raise my hands. You could hear them. And maybe we go up to the shrine. We haven't gotten the Black Star yet. Could always wrap around. Let's go up this way. We haven't really been. The frig? Alright. Goat. Yeah, these give you a pretty decent restoration XP. If you could hit them, like I said, they're like they're arcing spells. See them all dead? Look at that. Nice. And Enervate just happens to be one of the better ones. Could probably get my dagger out. We don't really need two. Wow. That's a Mehrunes Razor proc off. I love it. Alright. Oh, we got him. Oh, look at that. Just gonna rape his health. See you later. Yeah, they only work on the living, so... Wow, that looks fantastic. Yeah, they're right from Undeath, so I mean... Fantastic spells. Ah, bourbon. I did like a good whiskey, although I was more of a Jameson guy. The Irish whiskey.
Azura has seen your
Ah,
coming,
she looks
traveler.
great.
It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
Seen my coming, what do you mean?
Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar long before you were born. You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted.
Interesting. So what does Azura need?
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night.
Oh, warm up my
It
coffee.
is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter.
Give me 1 second here, guys. It was really nice to have like all yesterday off, I gotta say. Not sitting here for 8 to 10 hours. And I'll probably be streaming a little bit less in December and January, just because I got other stuff going on. It'll still be like multiple times per week, just not every day. I'll still be trying to do Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays as best I can. And if I do like a pop-up on the weekend. But I don't think they're going to be as long. I'm trying to cut down on my hours. So where'd the shrine come from?
My people, the Dunmer, built it.
Bashka,
We
what up?
fled from Morrowind after
How's it going?
Vardenfell erupted almost 200 years ago. Those of us who were faithful to Azura were given a vision that
Good
led
evening,
us
good
away
evening.
from the island before the worst came. This shrine is our thanks to her, that none will forget that she watches over us all.
Interesting. I'd like to know more about Azura.
She is the goddess of dawn and dusk. Azura sees into the twilight of the future and guides her followers through it.
And are you here by yourself?
Yes, there were others at first, but Azura's visions tested everyone's faith. One by one.
Still studying for my
afraid
exams.
to know
Nice.
the old future.
Yeah, we get a
But
posture
I
check.
refuse to abandon
Much
the shrine.
appreciated, Hybrid. Thank
The
you.
visions are a
Big
gift.
stretch.
Azura warns me of tragedy,
Ugh.
war, death. Before it happens,
And the yawn
I
that
won't
follows.
leave her guidance.
I'm wide awake too. That's the funny thing. There we go.
Twilight, guide your path.
Yeah, Serana seems to have gone MIA on me. So worst case scenario is I'll pull her to me, and then I may get rid of the skeletons for now, while we do a little bit of stuff with her, because aside from like them aggroing her constantly, they kind of put her at the back of the pack as far as followers, so she's like the most likely to get lost. But we'll have to see. Then we gotta head back to Winterhold. Yeah, see how they all catch up immediately when I sheath and unsheath? She doesn't have that luxury. She's still, well, she's somewhere out in the ice. Now maybe when we go inside the frozen hearth she'll appear, but I doubt it. I may have to pull her to me. And that's just too many followers. I've seen that happen numerous times. It's happened, you know, in my own games too. I'm not really concerned about it because it doesn't really matter, but I would like to have her with me. And then, you know, it would just be me and her, and then we wouldn't have to worry about these guys. So.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
Yeah, so she's not
It was
here.
a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelligar.
Greetings, Archmage.
Oh. He knows that I'm the Archmage. You're with the college? I don't recognize you.
No. Gods no, not for years. I left Winterhold for some time, and returned to
I mean,
stay
who wouldn't?
here
It's
at
right,
the inn.
right? Exactly. Exactly. So why would you live here at the inn? Why not just come back to the college?
I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Okay. Well, I am looking for an elven mage who studies stars.
Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions.
No. Came here from a priestess of Azura.
Azura. Gods, it's all finally coming back to haunt me. What do you know about soul gems?
Well, why are you asking?
That's what caused all the trouble. Soul gems are used in enchanting, but they break afterwards. Except one. Azura's Star. A Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
So what did Malin do?
Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, Disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying.
So yeah, Malin was
Eventually,
practicing
the college
necromancy.
exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Illinalta's Deep and vanished.
Sounds
I don't
vaguely
care who
familiar,
asked
does
to
it
find the
not?
star, but don't take
To
it
something
back
I
to
did?
Azora. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane.
So, tell me exactly how Azura's star works.
I mentioned how the star is a soul gem, only it never gets depleted. There's another rule the artifact follows. You can only store white souls in the star belonging to the lesser creatures.
Bah,
Azura's
that's
magic
no
won't
good.
allow black souls to enter it. As a mortal, Malin's soul was black, so part of his work was breaking past Azura's rules. He was close before. Well, I already told you. Azora is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion. The more Malin worked on the star, the more she was able to damn him. It started slowly at first. Malin would see things that weren't there. Then he would yell at students over words they hadn't said. Then one day I walked in and Malin had killed a student, and in a horrific moment of inspiration, he started using her soul for his work.
Interesting. Sounds like Melancholy was coming to him.
The college would agree with you. But do you have any idea how many innocent lives were cut short just so Azura could have revenge? We're nothing to the Daedra. Pawns to move around, praise and
Right,
punish
the
as they
Daedra.
see fit.
Uh-huh.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
I don't know, let's see here. He should have... Yeah, he doesn't have any black gems, but that's fine. Oh, he can't even buy that. Which I guess is fine. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So let's get Enervate back on. Rizar and welcome in. I'll grab a Hydra. I literally just stretched out though. I can't be stretching my back out too much. If I get a mod that comes in, I'll have them refund your points for you.
The Imperials think we need
I should
their
probably
help.
limit that to like once every half hour. Actually, I'm probably going to be changing up a lot of my commands. I'm not going to be adding anything, because I don't like having a lot of shit on my channel. I think it takes away from like the gameplay. But I'll probably wind up changing some things come the new year. I'm not in a rush to do it, you know what I mean? Yeah, she was down here fighting something. This is the last we saw of her before she went MIA. Well, over by Whistling Mine. Alright. And of course, we do have the quest in Dragon Bridge, so if you check the map, obviously we've got two. There's a Traveling Bard. That's for Gunmar. That's for the main quest. And then Mzinchileft has the schematic. And then Frostmere Crypt. We got a few. We could just travel right across the north. The other way. We have to go back, but let's see if we could find her first. She was around, yeah, she was around where the ice raids were. kind of close to a town, and then to have long ears. What kind of necro should my Khajiit be? So many different kinds. Whatever kind you like is the best kind. There are many kinds. Gotta just experiment with the playstyles to see what you like. It's literally how it works. I mean, when you say best kind, all I think of in my head is that's subjective. Literally it. When people say what's the best of something, it's like, well, the best is the one that you like the best. There is no best. It's not how modding works. Yeah, this dog, remember? She was around. He took out a bunch of wolves. Yeah. Skeevy wonders. Ah. Yeah, she was around here somewhere. Cyber Jarl. One that has wares, right? They all have to have wares, don't they? Even necromantic Khajiit must have wares. Ha! Let's steal from RK, because fuck RK. Alright, fine. We'll splatter our green goo all over his altar. Yeah, I don't know where she went. She went somewhere. Well, we're close to Windhelm anyway. Let's drop the Armor of Ingol in there. And I may break up my skeletons while we're here. I can put the bones. Now once we get her, it's just going to be me and her, so I'll wind up using some reanimate spells, probably. Speak about it. He's dead, right? Yeah. Okay.
Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing?
I'm proof of their ignorance.
Alright, let's head inside. Not a pet death hound. Nope. No, they don't last very long. The death hounds?
Damn faithless imperials.
There's a few on Nexus, but none of them that are really good. I'd probably wind up making my own. I tend to do that, especially with those types of followers. Pet death hound would actually be pretty fun. They're either overpowered or underpowered, and like if you're gonna obviously keep it for a full play, and it would probably be for a vampire play. So I'd have to first have my vampire set up, and then I'd actually want to let's see here. Oh, that's right. This. Oh no, we do have the Staff of the Atronach, don't we? There. So our stave collection is full. Yurix, Magnus, the Worm Lord, and then Staff of Pain because it looks cool, and Staff of the Frost Atronach because it also looks cool. What they need is another mannequin or two. But I don't know. I'm not complaining. Let's hear him. So we got Ingles full set. Okay. Bones. What are we looking at? We're gonna be breaking you guys down. So we got all 6. Which is fine. So now we don't have any backup whatsoever. Which again, also is what we're going for. What's up, Lydia?
I am your sword and your shield.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So let's drop a save here. What was the last thing that touched her? She got so many different Serana's Soul Trap. Yeah, see that? Look at that. There's her hood.
So far, this hasn't been too bad. Gets lonely exploring by myself, though.
That's not the right version of her.
Are we ready then?
She'll talk, she'll have the voice dialogue, but she's not following me.
Do you need something?
Alright, hold on. I've seen a Phantom Blade Necro build. What all goes into that, Razarm? Oh yeah, I never get the Wabbitjack. I'm not a fan of that quest at all. Nor am I a fan of the Wabbitjack staff. If I'm gonna get anyone before that, it would be what was it called? Sanguine Rose? I actually forget the name of that stat. It's been that long since I've actually got it. I've done for Sam Guven for his quest. Yeah, move to player. I think that's it. Let's see, is it still in there? I just gotta make sure it's the right version of her though, that's the thing. Yeah, I don't know all the console commands, so I usually look it up. I usually ask folks in chat, because I don't use them that often, you know? So what do you got? Let's move to... Script is... Does it move to dot player? Nope. Either one. Just Lydia. Didn't do it either. Nope. She's gotta be on a different one then. But that was the right version of her. Actually, I think that's the only version of her. Yeah, it is. Okay. And then move to space player. I think it's just peer ID. Is there a space in there or no? Because that idea, like that we were having me do, it's not working with this. Obviously, it's saying compiled script not saved, and it's the only one for her, so. Let's just look at her again here. I could have it wrong. 0200 2B6. Yeah, 6C. Alright, that's the right one. 2B6C. Compile not. Oh, nope. Doesn't want to. B74. All right.
What now?
There we go.
If you think it'll help.
She still has all her stuff. Okay.
If you say so. So far, this hasn't been too bad. Let's go.
All right. There we go. Now she's back. Thank you, Naps. She looks good, doesn't she? We gave her Staff of Icy Sphere. I gave that to her in hopes that she would use that as opposed to spamming her Froststorm spell. That's why we don't have the skeletons with us. So we're gonna be using, oh jeez, probably Dread Zombie. I know I have Mass Reanimate on there, but let's put Dread Zombie on 6. All right, save. Yeah, Shep, I do. Welcome in. I normally do have her dialogue edit installed, the add-on or whatever, SDA, Serana dialogue add-on, because they fixed it up. It's like now fully voiced. You still have the romance option, but the romance option is nowhere near as cringy as it was when it first came out. Like it was pretty bad.
Soon we'll rid Skyrim of elves. Their bloody Justicars and the Jarls in their pockets.
Oh, see, she's got a while. Look at her, like not keeping up. I think that's what it is. But yeah, I usually have it in. I just don't have it in this one because I didn't want to add any other. Like the only dialogue stuff I have is some of the stuff that Jay Serpa did. So for Civil War, the guard dialogue stuff, aside from like guard dialogue overhaul, vampires, the alternate voices, things like that. I did not add the NPCs react to necromancy because I was really hoping I was going to like that mod. I really don't like it. I really don't. Like, it's like a necromancy mod that I don't like. Let's see. We're gonna head over to Mizinchleft, which is, let's see, Frostmere's there, so we'll head up to Dawnstar. Alfarin.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
We already asked
Where do
about a
you want
moth
to go?
priest. Take me to the Pale.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Not right to Dawnstar.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
So the only one we have is we've got my Death Guard. That's it. He's the only one that's coming with us.
Just sit back.
And he's summonable, but we'll be able to raise. And we'll only be able to raise one. But the Death Guard's a little more important because he boosts my health by 100. And if Serana and him get into a fight, I could just dissipate him. It's not as wow. Why do we have 7 water skins now? Oh, she's looking good. Yeah, see, look at that. Wow, look at the moon. That looks great. That looks fantastic. Giving off the proper amount of glow as well. No E and B to fuck it up. Let's head this way. So yeah, Duff, that's what you're having issues with. Like, if I try to raise him now, because his health is in the negative, that's why you're having that run in place issue. If they have active effects on them, or if they have a spell, magic effect on them, and you go to raise them too quickly, they'll run in place. It's been an issue since the beginning of the game, and there's really no fix for it aside from just waiting. I think I saw a mod or two come out that's supposed to fix it, and I've tried it, it didn't work. So, placebo effect.
Show yourself.
Oh, they hear it.
I still remember how to fight.
Get wrecked. Hey, look at that moon. That is, that's something else. Let's keep Drain Vitality on. Mizinchleft is right down here. I think we cleared this out once. Yeah, we must have. The entrance is over here.
Who's there?
I better be careful. Why'd you do that? Did you hear him ask me? Oof. Yeah, it's a big two-hander. Ow, Serana. Thanks for that. Alright, well, she's helping. There's my Death Guard. Nice that he stays out for quite some time. We're well rested. Okay. Very good. Yeah, I guess she took out the other ones. So this is where Serene sending us for the Dwemer crossbow schematic. I don't think I really need that, but okay. You skipped the romance after seeing the videos on it? Yeah, no, it's not as bad anymore. I don't know if the videos needed to be updated or whatever, but yeah, it's actually it's pretty solid, and I typically have it in all my stuff. Yeah, that's special kind of gold. See right there?
Magic is for the weak. Pick up some steel if you want to fight me.
Do you hear them talking about my spell?
You're dead.
I guess we could use... Hold on, let me switch this out. We'll keep mass reanimate on 6. That way they don't last as long. Could get my sneak up by doing this. It doesn't kill them or hurt them when they're in this state. Oh, it does kill them. Never mind. Ha! I lied. That's awesome. Alright. Tomato soup.
What was that? You're dead.
The Phantom Blade is from Skypothesis. Ah. Didn't they... They came back, like, for Season 5. Didn't they just drop off the planet again? Like, they did, like, 1 or 2 builds, and then that was, like, the last we heard of them. They haven't been active in a while. I remember when they were doing the season before that, it was actually pretty good. But they do vanilla stuff, which I don't really like. Their builds are actually decent, and they go into the lore fairly well. There's Serana doing the Serana.
Show yourself.
I end this little game.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, that'll definitely teach him. You got schooled. Arnold's room key. Ah. Key to inside here. Of course, Malorel's not here. It's specific to the Dark Brotherhood. Down down here. Should probably save. Am I though? I think you're gonna die for that.
Still remember how to fight. Show yourself. Remember how to fight. That'll teach you.
That's not gonna work on him. Oh, it's like he spits like an actual spider.
That'll teach you.
Ow. Where'd he go? Will we splatter him into oblivion? Ah, there he is. Dwemer Custodian. It's pretty dark in here. Oh, he's got... You can sell them. Dragon bone arrows.
Where'd you come from?
Look at them decaying. I love it. Ugh.
Who's there?
Ow.
That'll teach you.
Down you go. I wonder if it'll work on this. Actually, let's use
Stay on your guard. There you are. Not very impressive.
Nope. They aren't, are they? Oh, great, this one. You guys gonna be able to... Nah, I didn't think so. How much longer are you gonna last? He should be falling down pretty soon. We could always expedite this. Look at him, he's got his... That's hysterical. Come on, damn it. You want to die, we know you do. He's tough. Azadal. Ah, it's me, Kitsune. Welcome in. Alright, let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, how do you... Oh, because he's yours. Probably should have read the fine print.
Well,
there we go.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Hey, appreciate Azadal dropping the prime on me. Much appreciated, thank you. No more ads. Ah, that was very kind, thank you. Did they drop again? Yeah, let's use Ice Coffin. Actually, since there are Falmer in here, well, let's see here. Check this out. We got a bunch carrying windows. Check this out. That should take that Falmer out entirely. Such a ridiculously potent spell. Now, if I raise these guys, they're probably still taking damage, so we're not gonna. God, I haven't been in Mizinch left in ages. This is where you get a full set of
Show yourself.
Ow. Falmer gear. What, no lever for me to shoot? Damn. That's unfortunate. Whoa. Oh man. Dagger to the side of the head. So we're here for the Dwarven schematic. These guys aren't really doing anything.
Stay on your guard.
We'll get him.
That'll teach you.
Or I could. How much longer do these assholes have? Let's see. A couple seconds. 30 seconds. That's fine. I guess if they make it, they make it. If they don't, I'm not so concerned. There's a trap down here though, isn't there? No, but there's... Some Falmer. Ow.
That's it?
Oh, they're dead. Let's see, nothing up there.
Damn it. I knew I heard something.
Go get him. She just spams that stuff, she's crazy. Oh, leave the little guy. Ooh, we got a black gem. Nice. That was it. Did it trigger, is the question. Plunder, huh? Yeah, we can take that. Yeah, the disease spells. And Maldaroth. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, we are full lich. We've been that way for quite some time. I keep forgetting I can always go that form if I want to.
Tough day for you. What have you got? Figured.
You raising that one? Can I at least... No, I guess not. I was gonna say. And there's one in here. Wow. Free chest right around that. Okay. Time of day. Let's do this because I haven't prayed in a while. Ah, fuck.
Stay on your guard. You can't hide from us. Done and done.
Ooh, he's sapping my stamina. There we go. Falmer poison, huh? And just because I kind of want the set, I think it's behind here, right? So where you come if you want the full light, well, it's not light. I think it's still heavy in the base game. Might have been changed to light with the mod. Should have been light from the beginning, in my opinion, but... There we go. So we got a helmet, the cuirass, the bracers, and the boots. Don't need that. And a shield if you want the shield. I guess we could take the shield. We don't have a mannequin to put it on, but it's nice to have it. The original set, not the stuff that was added with the DLC. Oh, it is light armor. Maybe I do have something that's affecting it. I've used this on like Argonians before. I think it's like one of the only things that it looks better on Argonians than it does on the Falmer themselves. It won't look good on me. Not the hood. But the rest of it's fantastic. Just needs a retexture. That's all it is. Just needs a better retexture. And you can find multiples of these helmets in here. Ow. Bring a few of them. I guess we'll get the nice coffin. Oh, we didn't hit the freaking switch, did we? Because of course we did. The one thing I'm supposed to do when I was up here. The button. There. Can we jump down now? I'd very much like to. I think my ice worked better than your ice. That's a warmonger. Nobody asked you. Glad to see Serana and them are helping out so much. Ah, they're just moving around. So yeah, they've got the heavy version. So there's Gloom Lurker. So if you wanted a heavy version, but you can see there's light boots. There is a heavy version of this set as well. What does this guy have? Some septums. A spoon. All right. That's See if this helps them. Wow. Yeah, I took him out. That was quick. Sure, my stuff helped as well. Daedric.
Wait. Die!
They shouldn't be that difficult.
Done and done.
Finger of Death. That sounds lovely. Finger of Death. Hey, look at that, Grimsever. We'll have to come back here. That's another way in. I think there's something up here, isn't there? Are you ours? You don't look like you're ours. I guess you are. Ah, yes, this way. Just some dwarven stuff. Meh. Sucks. Kagran Axe tools. That's interesting. We'll take that book. So that takes us out here.
Wait.
Is there somebody up there? Why don't you go see who it is?
Die!
You're not very good with that stuff, Saran, are you? Yeah, the enhanced crossbow schematic. I didn't see it in here. This door was pointing to the outside. Interesting. Oh, it's in here somewhere. Wow. We walked right by it. Alright. Okay. Literally walked right by it. Oh, there they go dropping. Okay. Zinch left down. There is Frostmere Crypt, there is Folkenthar, but I think... Oh, let's head out this way. We'll head out to the west. Oh, that's pretty. Damn, that is one big ass moon. Yeah, so on another note, another play that I was debating on is like an imperial warrior. Let's see if they have. Nobody's here yet.
I wonder if there's Imperials hiding here somewhere.
Imperial dogs. There's nothing too low for them.
I've done a play like that before as well.
Here's what I can spare.
I'm still like iffy on it, you know. We really don't need this stuff. And yeah, well, we'll hold on to this one. This one's magical. Let's see. He doesn't have enough. You want a Welkin stone? I can't use them. Okay. Let's keep going. I guess we'll put the marker over by Folgenthar. Swabbajack finished and my game's vanilla. Do you run it from the script extender there, Duff? I assume that's what you have to run it from? Out of curiosity, how many mods on that list? That is pretty. Look at that. That's gorgeous. This is what I meant about that Obsidian Snowfall. It's got the best, absolute best snowfall in the game. Out of any mod I've ever tried. Hands down. It does just enough. I was gonna say, were we just missing with that, or? Nope. Taking him down. Yeah, the Enervate spell is pretty nice. I do like it. Tuh. That's just weird. East. You want to go west. Oh. Really can't stand these things. The Durzogs. I also don't see Serana with me. She's usually right up my ass. Now she's God knows where. There she is.
Oh, what is it?
We in combat
I'm
anymore?
ready if you are.
Come on. See if she catches up. Yeah, she's out there in the marsh. Weird. She must. How do you set up loot for MO2? If you're running a Wabbajack list stuff, you don't run loot. It does everything for you. They specifically tell you not to because you'll bork stuff. But what do you mean, like, how do you set it up? You just add it as an executable like anything else. That's all. There shouldn't be any setting up from a Wabbajack list. It should already be included. Place the marker over by Dragon Bridge. And then we can make our way. Yeah, she must not like liches. I don't know. You're a weirdo, Serana. You're pretty, but you're a weirdo.
Wait.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's pissed. You pissed him off.
You're not getting the best.
I could just bring out another one.
Not very impressive.
Yeah, no, not very impressive. Coming? Should be a restoration book around here too, although I think it's something we read. It's probably the Withershins or the Exodus. There it is. Ah, we didn't read the Exodus yet. Cool. Yeah, this is where Realistic Water 2 does not shine. Here in the marshes, you would think it would fix this, but it definitely doesn't.
Figured.
Ah, I see the Chorus over there. Watch out, little fox.
Show yourself.
Teamwork right there.
Oh yeah. Tag teamed it. Come on. Do you if you set up a Wabbajack list stuff, you shouldn't have to run anything. It should be set up for you. Unless the directions specifically say do this, and they will tell you how to do it. Let's see, Kitsune. Oh, yeah, so you swap names. Okay. You're using the... I'm not using an artifact mod for it. Well, yes I am. Awesome artifacts. But it's not affecting what it looks like. That's a separate mod altogether. It's the Oblivion version. But I've got awesome artifacts in this play. Because Reliquary and Sims both do negative things to certain stuff that I like. I'm not a huge fan of the artifact overhauls, I gotta say. The only ones that I like, and it's character specific, is ones that allow you to change, like, say, the Ebony Blade to one-handed, right, instead of two-handed. I know two-handed's the vanilla, but I don't know too many people that actually like the vanilla two-handed version. So, and one-handed seems to make more sense for that blade anyway. But as far as like the rest of the stuff for the artifacts, nah, I'm not too keen. Even awesome artifacts, I don't like a lot of stuff with it. But we're running it, so. I'll likely make my own artifact overhaul, and then it'll just use whatever meshes and textures or replacers. Fucker. Yeah, whatever. Alright, he got away. We don't even need to ask, do we? We could just go this way. Let's just follow the long ears. Dual-wield battle axes. Yeah, I stopped using CGO because it's a buggy fucking mess. If that's what you're referring to. A long time ago. I used it once, and that was enough for me to never touch it again. Rogan. Plus the jump mechanic is pretty terrible in that mod anyway. Huh, 2 vampire dusts. Note from Malchus. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Forebear's Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. Well... This'll be funny. Oh, we get a vampire, we get a naked Rogan, and 1 Imperial soldier. Okay. And the bloodstains leading the way, as if it wasn't too obvious. What's ironic is they don't have them at all on the bridge, because that's a whole different mesh. Oh no, I wasn't sure. Some people are like, they love that mod. Crashes and all, like weird shenanigans. I'm like, no, I used it once and I'm good. Thanks. We were having this discussion, I think, was it yesterday? Was it in Karn's stream? Yeah, about the difficulty of this game. And it's like, Skyrim's not a difficult game, even on Legendary. It's just not. Like, you could add your modifiers and everything like that, and I do. I've got difficulty modifiers in here, of course. Wow, look at that. I can't even see with this spell.
Show yourself. That's it? Figured.
Ow! See that? Oh, did they all flop down? They did, didn't they? Jesus. See that? Cocky.
I'm not gonna die like this.
What's that?
Yo! That's... Alright, yo. He may one-shot me. That's Malchus.
You're no match for me, fledgling.
Got him.
Shadows take you.
Letter from Harkin. Wow, he had Death Guard on him too. Ah, two-handed. The prophesized time has come. I have reclaimed one of my lost Elder Scrolls, and now I must have a Moth Priest to read it. For the one who brings me a Moth Priest, I promise a high place in my court and the gift of my potent blood. Go forth and find me a Moth Priest. This is my command. Oh. Wrong one. Let's have the Death Guard up here. I probably should heal. Now let's not put lingering anything on him. We're gonna need him alive. So let's get the Skull of Corruption out.
But my master is dead. Enemies will pay.
Whoa! Alright, Dexian. Be easy with that sword.
Wait, stop! I yield! That, I owe you a debt for the timely rescue.
Okay, you okay now?
I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a
Bethesda's
moth
understanding
priest
of
the White
difficulty
Gold
is just
Tower.
piling up more
These
hit
vampires
points on
claimed they
mobs.
had some purpose in
Yeah.
store for me, but
Could
they
be.
wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
Well, I know why they needed you, because we need you for the same purpose.
You do? All right then, enough mysteries.
Got pretty bloody. Well, we're called the Dawn Guard, and we need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
You could find us at Fort Dawnguard near Stendar's Beacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
He had a pretty intense whack of that blade. High level. Where is Miss Serana? Is she just hanging out here? What are you doing? And now I can't talk to her either. Hate that. Are you good now?
Oh, what is it?
Were you always a vampire? She would have been stuck here.
That's a long story.
Oh yeah? Tell me.
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
Yeah. From a Daedric Lord.
Exactly. The first vampire
Oleg's
killed the Molag
balls.
Bal. She was not a willing subject.
Sure
But
she
was
was.
still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric Lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
Do you regret becoming a vampire?
Nobody's ever asked me that before. I don't know. I think mostly I hate what it's done to my family.
How has it affected your family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Interesting. Then are you okay?
I will be. Just give me a little time.
Alright. Let's see if Malchus attacks. I am curious about this. Oh, we got a bunch more. There we go. Just a thrall. Alright. Time to leave. There's Dexian. He's doing his thing. I would take the dogs, but I don't want them, so. Yeah, most people's perception of difficulty is severely weakening and restricting what your character does, making all your enemies overpowered. I keep mine where they're at. Like I don't make my characters weaker. I think that's counterintuitive. Just make the game harder. I don't ever see the point in purposely gimping your character. Yeah, we still have that traveling bard. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. We're supposed to deal with him discreetly, right? But we're not a sneak. Now maybe I can get a sneak attack off on him. We'll have to see. Let's drop a save here. But I don't think it's gonna kill him outright. Not on legendary, and not with the perks that I have. Like, we're not an assassin, so it may be one of those things where... No. Are they following?
Do you think Tiber Septim ever fought here? You know, here. Wow.
There's Malchus. Let's leave them all here. There's no need for them. Purposely giving themselves weird challenges in Skyrim or Valheim. Yeah, I never understood the permadeath stuff. I mean, I get it, you want a challenge, you want one life, but then you have to min-max things, right? And that's what I can't fucking stand about this. You can't roleplay, you can't become the character. You can make a character build, but then you're also min-maxing stuff. Like, even when I do Requiem, because people were asking me, when are you going to do permadeath? And I said, never. Oh, is he outside? Oh. Hold on. This may work. We may be able to get away with this. I don't know if we needed to spend that perk, but sure. We did. Guards are none the wiser. And this is who? Jurgen.
Yes?
Or Jurgen.
Take a look.
Let's see if we could offload some crap on him. Like that ring of minor deft hands, which we don't need. I'm sure we have some spell tomes here. Yep. Ooh, that's restoration. Hold on a second. Blast of death magic that damages a living target equal to its health, but the caster takes 125% damage. If this would kill the caster, damage to the target is reduced. No, see, I don't want anything like that. Let's see what else we have. Keep note from a friend. Keep that, keep that. Interesting. Okay.
Until next time.
So let's see. From here, we could go right to Solitude. I was lucky that he was sitting outside. Normally he's inside. You could thank the town overhaul and immersive citizens for placing him outside on a day like today. If your speech is high enough, you could lead them outside and kill them. My speech is pretty good. He was never an intended speech character. I want to say it's in the 60s, 50s or 60s. Should be above 50. Well, actually, let me check. Maybe it's not. 68. Almost 70. So yeah, my speech would have been high enough, I think. Another fugitive. We're making a baking sheet full of seasoned French fries. That sounds good. I also bake my French fries here, but I use I make them out of potatoes. Like actually, I don't buy the store-bought stuff. I'll buy potatoes, and I've got a little thing that slices them up for you. like a mini well, it's not a, it's a handheld processor. But yeah, you can make like a whole lunch in like 2 minutes. Like you just have to peel it, wash them, and etc. As far as like seasoning, it really depends on like what I want. I typically keep mine plain, and I'm a wine and vinegar, vinegar, or I should say, well, vinegar and a little bit of salt person on my fries. Which sounds weird, I know, but I like them like that. Just like I dip them in mayonnaise and ketchup mix. Not the same ones, obviously not with the vinegar. But if I'm not using that, I'll dip them in like mayonnaise and ketchup. Not too often. Mayo's pretty fucking bad for you. It's a bit odd seeing a lich using the Skull Corruption. I have the Staff of Worms back at the house, but all it does is mass reanimate, which I've already got the spell for. Skull Corruption absolutely fits a character.
If you're interested, traveler.
Nope. We do need to refill. There's Serana. There's Tari. Speaking of which, yeah, it shouldn't even really. So 55 points to health, magic, and stamina. Grows in power. Has a chance to reduce the target's magic resistance if fed with dreams. Which is perfect for us. It goes like a long distance as well, so. Also weird not seeing the museum here. But, yeah, I don't add Legacy to every single play. In fact, probably 50% or less. Only when I want to do a character that's definitely going to be doing relic hunting. Otherwise, it's a waste. And needless patches. Needless edits for Solitude as well. See, the guards are all scared.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
Oh yeah? Fair enough. No, we haven't been to the palace, so we haven't seen, what's his face here?
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Is that kid? Hitting the skooma there, buddy?
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction.
Elisif didn't,
Oh, yes,
Oh, there
course,
she
you were
goes.
right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I
Never
sent
mind.
to assign a few extra soldiers
She
to
missed her
Dragon
line.
Bridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
Yep, I'm on Soul Gem number 40 something. I have to wait another day.
May I help you, Archmage?
She recognizes me, Archmage. You have blue eyes, too. Interesting. I'd like to make an investment in your business, would I?
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
So Sabila is part of... Interesting. I did not know that.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
I wonder if she has black gems.
Take a look.
Nope, just some grand. That's... well, it is what it is. I think we got rid of everything. Do we need anything else? She couldn't afford that if she wanted to. There we go. There. You could have a couple of them. I don't need them.
Take care of yourself.
Alright. Oh, the lighting in her room is really nice. Look at that. I also found that if you're running anything with eye adaptation, it does alter the interior lighting, but man, does it look good.
You always brighten my day a little.
Interesting. So are you worried about what that petitioner said about Wolfskull?
Not really. Varnius Junius is a fool.
He's a fool.
I'm sure nothing will come of it. I suppose if you're truly interested, you could talk to Falk. He's the better safe than sorry.
The great
type.
sword behind Elisif? Depends. Let's see. Let's
I
take
hope
a
we
look.
bump into each other again.
Oh, she likes me. Serana, come on. That is mod added, I believe. That's Royal Armory. That's not normally there. However, the staff is here. Whether it's in a vase like this or just hanging up behind her. Yeah, that's mod added. That's not
From the
normally
castle,
there.
you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what I'd imagined.
So it's good that I was able to give her the gauntlets, even though they don't have any enchants on them. They did say who to talk to, Falk, right?
Do you have business with the court?
I hear you're looking for some help with that Wolfskull Cave issue.
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue?
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times.
Sego fully
There
gathering the
have
black
been
books. Yeah, we haven't
reports
even
of
been to
weird
Solstheim yet.
happenings near Wolfskull Cave.
I've only
Travelers
barely tipped the
disappearing,
main
odd
quest.
lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits.
Let me just re-up my coffee here for a sec,
I don't think
guys.
it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
Well, that also works. Taking payment. Yeah, we haven't, I haven't been over to Solstheim yet. I could only imagine how much of a cakewalk it's going to be. Going through Dragonborn. And even the main, like I said, the character's a god. Gorion here, he's in a, well, he's in a state of lichdom, so he's a god, you know. Tell me why it's called Wolfskull Cave.
The cave has a bad history. Long ago, Potema the Wolf Queen used it for necromantic rituals. That's where it got the name. That was over 500 years ago.
Hey, they were saying Potema is
nothing much down there now.
She would have been the
But
second most
everyone's
powerful
always
necromancer ever,
convinced the cave
next to Manny
is
Marco.
haunted.
We don't care about any of that.
Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
She does look good though, doesn't she? Little different. I do like the straight hair look. Not really a fan of the blonde, but whatever. There we go, dark hair. Like Serana. That's what we like. Oh well. Personal preference, right? Almost about to level up too. So it's weird not having my skeletons with me for this. But damn, that does look good, doesn't it? Yeah. I hate Solitude, but I like the architecture. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody else. Look at the Bard's College. Fantastic. I don't like the city itself at all. But the architecture here is pretty amazing. And I still think it looks best with Skyland. Like, it looks weathered, but not, yeah. Like, it's just enough. So let's, who's this? Lorian.
Good to see you.
Oh, what are you from? RDO, huh? Interesting. You want to get out of my way?
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I don't either. We go this way. Okay. Lich Lad, Lich God. Yes. Yep. Yeah, I mean, he is. He absolutely is. And as far as, the guards are concerned, they can't tell. They're not able to discern that. One of the nice abilities we have. So let's go up to Wolf Skull.
Who came riding to right run from old
There's Varnius.
Rixstead.
Hey.
I've got what I came for. I better get back to Dragon Bridge.
Okay. I think it's amazing. Oh, I love that. Just like the vampires have Mortal's Mask. There's Dexian.
You arrived just in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry. If I'd known Skyrim was so dangerous, I'd have brought more guards.
So what do moth priests do exactly?
It is
Are
our
we tired?
sacred duty to
We're
study
tired.
the Elder Scrolls. We read these ancient
We've been
scrolls
flying
of
around too
prophecy
long. We're a
in
little
order to divine
tired.
the future, and we use that knowledge to aid the Emperor. Sometimes
You could use the basic
we venture
grand.
out into the world in search of more scrolls for our library.
Well, that's
at
the
White
problem.
Grove
The
Tower.
Shade of the Revenant
That
only
is
shines
the
once
very
every 2
purpose that
weeks,
first
or
brought me to
every 8
Skyrim.
days, I think it is. But in my game, the time frame's a little bit different. Like we were lucky to catch it it was like early morning. I think we caught it. But it only does 12 soul gems at a time.
It is the great spire
Which is
at
by
the
design.
heart of the Imperial City, among the tallest towers in all of Tamriel. The lower floors are home to
But
the
I'm not
Imperial
I'm not in a
Council,
hurry to
and the
max
Order
it
of
out.
Moth Priests occupies the middle floors. The tower suffered damage in the recent war with the Aldmeri Dominion, and is not what it once was. I hope one day to see it restored to its former glory.
So what do you know about the Elder Scrolls?
Not as much as I would like. Even after spending decades of my life in study of the Elder Scrolls, they remain a great mystery to me. It's true for most of my brothers in the Order as well. We don't really know where the scrolls came from or who wrote them. What we do know is that some are born with the special gift to read the Elder Scrolls. These chosen few can divine events of the past and future within the scrolls, though in time...
I like
it
how
drives us
his
to
robes look a little
blindness.
bit better too. He's got
I'm
the
afraid there's not much more to tell.
changing color
Even today, the Elder Scrolls remain a great enigma.
from the seam there.
This is all more excitement than I'm used to.
Yeah. Definitely better than just the plain stuff. This is Varnius again. Alright. Carry on. Now, why is that like that? Hold on a second. There we go. Okay. A little bit better. Stop raining. I cheat for this very reason. Oh, you use cheat room. Oh, for what? The grand gem? For the black gems?
Where'd you come from?
He's dead.
Done and done.
That was a hero. He might pop back up. Or not. Alright, let's stick to enervate. Ooh. Just throwing him around. Let's stick to enervate for a little bit. Or maybe we go putrefy, I don't know. How much difference is it? This is 28 for 22 seconds. Let's go. Yeah, that's a little bit better. This is more direct, obviously. Now, I don't know if it's going to work on these guys. I don't think it does. Should be a Draugr right there.
I still remember how to fight.
Whoa!
Done and done. Stay on your guard.
Whoa! Can't see. Alright, back to the normal stuff, Magus. There's a coin purse around here. Damn it, and I want it. There it is. No septum left behind. Okay. There. Should be a Frostfall book in here. Wolfskin. Maker of the Modless got back to me quick with the bug I was having within 2 minutes. Wait, you're already having a bug with Skyrim together there, Duff?
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema. Have you slept the dreamless sleep of death? Hear us, Wolf Queen.
Damn.
We summon you. We summon Potema.
Dead speaker.
Stay on your guard.
Damn, he went down quick. You raising him already, Serena? Are they fighting each other? Wow. Alright, come on. They're not gonna come.
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm! As our voices summon you, the blood of the innocent binds you, Wolf Queen. Summoned with words, bound by blood. What? What are you doing, you fools? You cannot bind me to your will. Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
Do you hear them raising? Damn.
Think you can take me?
That was an almost moment. Serana. Or him. That's insane. Where'd she go?
I shall not be bound.
Ah, the ritual master. Just shaman stuff. Okay. We almost bit the bullet there. Very close. Alright, you guys can all, hold down. You okay, Serana? Hey. There she is. What are we doing here? It's weird not having my skeletons. Robes the ritualist, huh? Staff of Death. We'll take that. Could they have named it any better, yeah? What do you mean? I'm not running any hemomancy anything. I don't have any hemomancy spells. We're a little tired though. Let's make it back to the docks, and then I think we'll head back to the carriage, and then I'll have to see where we want to go. Let's report back. Hey, Mel, welcome in. How's it going? Damn. Alright, so we don't have any more gems. That's fine. Could have sworn we had another black gem that we needed to fill up, but that's okay. No biggie. Woke up very stuffy today. I kind of did too. Weather change and all. And then like towards the end of this week I was telling everybody it's going to be like towards the 50s here again. Which is insane.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
But I'll take it. I like the warmer weather.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
I feel like the people of Solitude are in for a rude awakening. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it, you know? It's cold at night, right? It drops into the 20s. Like, mid to high 20s. But even when the temp gets up to like, it's gonna be like, I don't know, 52 to 54. Towards, like I said, the end of the week. The nights are only gonna be like maybe mid 30s, so it'll still be just a little above freezing. So. Now we're a bit thirsty. Coldest it gets here is like 48. Well, I don't, you know, like I said, I wear shorts all the time anyway, so. 48 to me is warm.
You've returned.
I'm really never
Good.
like too cold
What did
either.
you find
So.
at Wolf Skull Cave?
Some necromancers were attempting to summon and bind Potema.
Potema herself.
Apparently.
Please tell me you stopped them.
I interrupted the ritual. It's done.
You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema.
Yeah, pants are the bane of
I
society.
shudder at the thought.
1,200 septums. Not bad. We may as well just sleep on the cart on the way over. There's no sense in getting a room. I mean, we could pray, I guess. Let's pray over here. Currently in the 30s where you're at, Cyber?
About the Solitude window.
What do we have here now? We got
Didn't expect it
43
to
here
be
now.
that big.
Yeah, it's not bad here. Looks like it's raining out, which they were calling for. I just didn't know what time it was supposed to start. Let's go back to, can we go to Ravenscorn? Closest thing is obviously Mixwater. I hate that you can't just, I mean you can, but you kind of got to loop around. Yeah, let's go to Mixwater. There's Jari Ra. Yeah, so another, I know I mentioned it before, but another play that I'm
Need a ride?
considering is a
Where do you want to go?
and I'm totally not, I usually never side with the Imperials, but I would be like an Imperial soldier. I've played this style before. I can't remember if I did a series on it. I think I started it and then I got bored. But I may start one. I'm not sure if I'm going to use my own setup or if I may go back to like Lexi so that I have like Legacy in there and everything. Haven't decided yet. Take me to East March.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Drop me off at Mixwater Mill.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
But
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
I've been wanting to do like a full-on Nord, like Master of the
You ever
Thuum.
met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves.
But I'm not sure
Their
if we're gonna
whole
go heavy
country's
armor
falling
or
down
light
south.
armor. And I'd probably use my own. We're mildly hungry. I bet we can get up through the side instead of going. Well, it doesn't really matter at this point. Oh. The only effective. Yeah. And then of course, like if I were to do another build similar to this, it'd probably be like an Argonian Poisoner, but every time I go to do that particular style, I mean, I know he's just a standard mage, it makes me want to play a Lich more than it makes me want to play him as a vampire. Now he functions well as a vampire, but, and again, this is why I like doing my own setups, because you can customize literally everything. I don't know, like for some reason, like the thought of an Argonian with Vampire Lord Blood, plus his own like Hiss Blood, but he's like Dragonborn, but he uses like the poison spells. So of course, obviously, Ordinator would be back in. The stuff you saw me using, like Carrion Wind, Putrefy, things like that. I don't think I would add another spell pack to that, but daggers and poison, which we were kind of doing anyway. So but I think I'm gonna completely change. Yeah, see, no Shade of the Revenant. Nothing. Does not shine today. We haven't been back here in a while. Back to Ravenscorn. No, I think, yeah, Canada uses Celsius, right? Or are you guys Fahrenheit? I can never remember. No, maybe it is Fahrenheit then. They're just doing a conversion. Yeah, so, oh yeah, Cyber's definitely using Fahrenheit. Because, yeah, 30 Celsius would be hot. They must have done the conversion for us, which is very kind. I always forget. I used to be able to do the conversions in my head. I can't anymore. It's been a while. So what are we up to? Yeah, we have 43. 44. You may call forth a Draco Lich from Oblivion to fight for you. Nice. Dilanther. Hell yeah. Where is he? He's a badass. We like him. He's expensive. Oh, he's not really that expensive. But he's a master spell. And I wonder if we can... Oops, what am I doing here? I think that's all we have. Yeah, we don't have any more. Bam. Let's get some sleep. We're very much in need of rest. Somebody keeps knocking over my goddamn silver candlestick. Come on, get up there. We put it down like the first 2 times. Yeah, there we go. We're just gonna lay it there. Did Serana? I think she made her way in, right? So we only need 5 more. As far as I know. Is she behind me? She's not behind me. What bonuses do we have? The Blessing of Manny Marco. Alright. That's just from his shrine. Like I said, the shrine blessings don't really matter to me. We could have his blessing, we could have somebody else's blessing. It is what it is. We could always re-up his again. Where did she go? You, my dear, you keep
What now?
going off. Here.
Anything good?
I don't know. What do you have on you? Out of that staff. Alright. Let me recharge it for you. She went right through it, huh? Damn.
If you are. Where have you been?
What do you mean, where
All
have
right,
I
let's see
been?
what you have.
So I guess she does go through that pretty quick.
Let's go.
I did not think so. Her destruction level is usually pretty good. Okay. Yeah, the reason I'm keeping him on is for the extra buffs that I'm gaining from wellness. From my diet and things like that. Stamina and Magicka by 39. It's a little extra regen. Resting's a little more effective, right? Same thing with the health regen. And then wellness, health increased by 65 points. It would be more immersive, obviously. And I've done plays with it, but I'm not gonna change it. You know, I could just disable I need, but you know, immersion's not everything. Trust me. I like the lore, but I also like breaking the lore. Some people get really pissed off about it, and that amuses me to a great extent. Alright, where are we heading? Probably back to the Dawn Guard. Oh, that's right. There is Ilinalta's Deep. I wanted to get Azura's Star. Alright, let's go to Half Moon. This will make sense. Go from Mixwater to Half Moon. Sort of. Glitch becoming a milk drinker to satiate his very bone. Right? I mean, makes sense. Gotta get that vitamin D somewhere. I know with these black robes, he's definitely not getting it from the sun. Block it. Well, technically, he'd be absorbing it, but not the way you'd think. If he had white robes on, it would just look fucking weird. But that would reflect the sun. Black absorbs the light. She's coming. I may have to tweak her AI package. I don't have anything for it. I might just make one so that her vanilla version's better. I'm sure somebody's already done that, and there's already one up on Nexus, but I'll end up making my own. Mel, are you heading back to Buffalo anytime? Are you going home for like the holidays, or are you guys staying in out in California? May as well get the shrine, right? Not the blessing, just get it on the map for the hell of it. And I think there was a... Yep. Just came for the money. Literally it. One of the nice things of that form is no fall damage.
Good afternoon. Where do you want to go?
Oh, it's bad there right now? Mom's living out. Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. No, that's why I asked if you were going back for that reason. I remember you told me about it. But go back in the spring. Oh, okay. Okay. Where it's Falkreath, isn't it? Half Moon Mill?
Going straight
Should
through,
be.
or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Yeah, Half Moon Mill.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever taken a swim in the El Alta? Take care you don't get nipped if you do. Folks say it's teeming with slaughterfish. Who knows what else?
I never heard that. I don't know what he's talking about. Just can't make it back yet. Oh yeah, you guys need that to get on the planes now, don't you? I figured like a cross-country car trip would have been better. I love driving, that's why. So. Ah, there we go. And I don't think we got the lady, did we? Well, we don't need it now, but... Yeah, no, we sure didn't. I should have just ran my own Standing Stone mod for this instead of Andromeda. Would have been better. Passports are the ultimate ID form? Yeah, I mean you could use them for pretty much anything. Alright, let's get our restoration up a little bit. Let's go into magic here. There's 3 rings. That's right, there's idiots in here.
Show yourself.
Yeah, I forgot about them. Oh, she's doing her own. I probably missed. Hey, there's corpse prep too. Yay, we gained them all. So, what did we get? Unless Classical takes this out. It very well may have. Let's see. I wonder if you have to read them in order. I doubt it. Oh. There's one. There's two. Unless that's not the right corpse prep. Oh, no, they're an alpha. Okay, because TH comes before TW. Okay, never mind. My bad. Guess it doesn't work on them. Carrying wind should work on them, right? Jeez, look at that. Look how strong that is. That was a dual cast, too. I mean, it just wrecks absolutely everything. Cloud is... well... it's a little better.
Still remember how to fight.
There we go. Drop a save. Alright.
What the? Don't do that!
Gotta love it.
Is someone there?
Hang on. Did you hear something? There we go.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, my minions.
I still remember how to fight.
You raising that one? Fine, what are we doing? Yeah, let's let them fight. Alright, let's get out of here. They crap on them. Oh wow, we got a couple from this room too. Oh, we got all of them from this room. Okay. Take that. Guess we missed that guy. So many bloody fires in a fort, right? I mean, those necromancers have to stay warm somehow. Hey, Xanther. What up? It's been decent today. Not too shabby. Thank you for asking. We got some raised minions, although I don't know how much good they're going to do. Serana's back there. See how far ahead they push me here, going into the deluge. I mean, they're gonna fall down anyway. I don't have my actual skeletons with me, because yeah, you guys gotta move. They're causing issues with Serana.
Souls are needed for the star. Last one died before the
I don't even really need. I mean, just the high level stuff, you know, high level mages. That's all I really need. So Corpse Prep 1 is in here. That's just a fragment. Go get him. Or, you know, I could. We do have the level up. Let's take it. Let's of course go health. And level 49, huh? Yeah, we don't have anything to take. Ugh. We're almost there. Yeah, just a few, right? They're all gonna flop down dead in a minute. He's the big boy.
Hang on.
I guess he's doing turn stuff, huh? Is he dead? Yes, he's dead. Oh, look at that. 2 black ones.
Not very impressive.
They can all fall down. That's Serranos. Okay, let's go get the star. We don't really need it, but we don't want anybody else to have it. There it is. An achievement of magic over Daedra. Though some scoffed, some scorned, at the very notion of experimenting on a Daedric artifact, I have succeeded where the ignorant and superstitious would not even dare to try. The Black Star, my achievement over the Daedric Lord Azura, a re-envisioning, a remastering of the ultimate soul gem, shall become the vessel of my immortality, the final proof that mortals can live as indefinitely as the denizens of oblivion. The visions, the voices that Azura has sent to taunt me. While some call me mad, I knew the truth. Nothing could be held sacred in the pursuit of advancing the very nature of magic itself. Let the Daedra send their foul images into my mind. They have given me the burning desire and unrelenting discipline to shut out all influence, all mortality. My disciples and I have built a new site, free from the prying eyes of those primitive minds in Winterhold. Fort Ilinalta. We had been conducting a few minor experiments before our exile, some of which led to the disruption of the island. But a few enchantments have kept the ruins intact, and beneath the waters of Lake Ilinalta has been the perfect place for the final phase of the Black Star. 1 septum, Malin. Cheap bastard. Looks like he used them all in a ritual of some sort. F5. He didn't succeed at all. He just got his soul trapped in the Azura Star and has no physical form to actually become immortal. Yep. Yo, Maldaroth and Big Head, welcome in, guys. And Big Head, thanks for the shout out to Maldaroth. I was just about to do that. Gaming Terry redeemed a hydrate? Absolutely. Let me go back and chat here real quick, because I know I missed a bunch of stuff. Mel, there was like 3 forest dragons that attacked in this play alone. To the point I was getting concerned. But it's not the case. It's just sheer happenstance. Doing Dawnguard then, yeah. Yeah, parts of Dawnguard, a few other things. If I look at my journal, obviously we're gonna take the Black Star back to Nellikar. Return to Gunmar. We also have Serene's crossbow schematic. And report to Izeron. Of course, I haven't met with who took the horn yet. It's a few other things. None that are, you know, such a priority. But, yeah. What's up, Smitty? 4 hours and 37 minutes. Wow, yeah, wow. Has it really been that long? Okay. Let me take a bit of a break. I was unaware that I had been up for that long. And I haven't taken a break yet. So let me do that. I want to grab something else. I've been drinking my decaf all day. I want to switch drinks and get up and stretch. So, give me like 5 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Welcome back. I had to grab my charger as well, so let's see. From Illinalta. Yeah, we'd be heading back to well, Falkreath is technically the closest. I guess we could do that, right? Let's do that. Let's also go Lich. I love when it's foggy like this on the lake, where you can barely see. Ah, okay. Good place for Nordic barnacles. This shipwreck here, that's right by, well, the vampires and the site. And if you have Undeath, then obviously the Temple of Arcade is right there. Could have sworn we were here already. Can I not? I was gonna say, can I not grip them? Absolutely should be able to grip them. Huh. Weird, I can't grip this guy, but I can grip the other one. Oh. Because of course he is. Right back on his feet. Oh boy. Alright, hold on. Somebody's firing at me. That was a close one. Jeez, there they just keep coming up. Look at this. Well, we have them. We may as well use them, yeah? Oh, they are absolutely coming. Look at this. Are we good? No, there's still another one. Somebody, somewhere. Look at these things. This is crazy. It's fun, but it's insane. It's the Reaper Berserker. Okay. That's insane. That's a vamp. Oh, here we go. That's a vampire. We may have to go in my mortal form. There's definitely a vampire over here somewhere. Alright. Are we good?
I won't fall for your tricks.
Serana. She's still aggroed. What do you see? Shouldn't see anything.
So far, this hasn't been too bad. It's lonely exploring by myself, though.
I can imagine. Alright. Falkreath bound. Boy, you missed all the fighting, little fox.
You there, traveler! Over here!
Ah, what's over here?
You'll find out! Ah, let's be done with it now! That's all you got?
Not very impressive. Here we go.
Hey.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, that will teach you. Where'd the other one go? See, Serana, we may have to run through this quest line. She's, I don't know. She's a little flaky. Of course, it's also my minions that aren't helping. But neither are hers.
Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Tulin.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget us.
Good. Hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You are going to take me to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
So he says. I don't buy it. So if you guys had to see me play another race, what race would it be? It could be 1 out of the 10 original. It could be custom. But it has to be lore friendly. I don't want to be playing like a Saiyan or something like that. It would have to be from Elder Scrolls lore. Obviously, if I had to choose my own, it would be a Snow Elf. There are a few good Snow Elf race mods out there. Several that I've used before in previous plays. One that was a Lich. Which, oh there he is, was absolutely fun to play that style.
Stendar's Mercy. You found it.
Mm-hmm.
Azora's Star. Maybe this is my chance to
Snow Elf
make things
sounds
right.
interesting.
I can finish Malin's
Snow Elf or
work
Alien?
the way we had meant to before his madness.
I do
It would
do
mean
like
cutting
the
the
Snow Elves.
star
Snow Elves
off
are
from
probably my...
Azora. Only black souls would be...
Alright, so... if we had all the races from all of Elder Scrolls lore added in, Snow Elves are probably my favorite. They would beat out Aragonians ever so slightly. Obviously why I don't play them all that often. And I know a lot of people would probably say like Dwemer, but I'll be honest, the Dwemer kind of bore me. I'm not as fascinated by their lore and history as most people are. I think it's quite dull. And not that Bethesda or whoever did any of the writing did a bad job on it. It just doesn't appeal to me whatsoever. They don't seem like anything special. Even like their disappearance doesn't seem like anything that's like, you know, I could care less about it.
To enter it once we finish.
Snow Elves, on the other hand. Akaviri. What's up, Bob? A no-kill thief? Oh, Khajiit, you're killing me there. Why would it have to be a cat? Like, you said obviously. Why would it be a cat?
Give me a minute to examine the
I hate
star.
the Khajiit race.
I'll see what we'll need to do. These fissures and cracks aren't encouraging. Malin obviously
I like the
growing more
Khajiit
desperate
lore. I don't
as
like
he
playing
left
as them.
college.
Look at that. There's a book right there. Hold on a second. Nelkar, is that one of your books? Do you see it?
Watch what you're doing.
I know. I'm trying to... I know you can't get it out of there, but...
He did it. The action. Managed to trap his own soul inside the star.
Is that a Winterhold thing?
It needs more
I don't think I've ever seen that before. Anyway.
The star is being used to sustain Malin's soul. I can't fix it while that fragment of him is inside.
Akaviri would be interesting. The Saishi. I think that's how you say it. Snake people from Akavir. There's a race mod for them too. I did a playthrough with the Lilmathite. They are the... Well, they look like fox people. You guys know me and I love foxes. I did a female version of one with the body mod and everything, and she came out quite good. I forget what stopped that play. We got a bunch of episodes in. I was having like a lot of fun, but I think it was something with the race mod. I could be wrong. It was a while ago. Definitely over 2 years, give or take. So we need to deal with Malin somehow, huh?
Precisely. But it's not as simple as enchanting
Snow Elf
Malin
spell
away.
sword, specialized
He's
in
put up
frost.
barriers. Souls are only
Stellar.
allowed in.
See, I don't like Dureni's mods.
If we...
I feel like that should be an AIO. I'm not a fan of because they're all spells that I've seen in other people's mods before. I'm not a fan of any of the packages. Sue me. I don't like them. And I've tried them. Not a fan.
But to somehow send a soul inside the star.
Yeah, the Lilmathite,
one that was ready to
or
overpower
Wraith of the
Malin
Crow
the
from
inside.
Nocturnal Realm. So you're gonna send my soul inside, yeah?
A special type of soul trap.
I like that.
Placing you inside the star without fully killing you. Once Malin has been dealt with, I'll bring you back. I understand if
You
you
could
need
be a
some
useful
time to
minion,
prepare.
Nelakar.
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. What, let's see what you got for sale,
So
though.
you wish to master
Yes,
the
yeah.
arcane arts?
I'd like to, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's no black gems. Maybe there's black gems inside. I know the Dremora in there give you hearts, but I don't think they drop black soul gems. Damn. Nelakar, you broke, buddy. Am I not allowed to invest in him? Well, what's to keep me from... Nothing's going to keep me from ending up like Malin. It's impossible at this point. Alright, let's go.
Okay,
We're ready.
stand very still. This might sting. First, I'll need to grab hold of your soul. Now, take a deep breath.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good.
Oh, look what he's
I was
wearing.
getting hungry.
Hopefully the robed variants.
Why? There's something different about you.
Different, huh? You can't escape your fate, Malin.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself.
Now these guys are going to be
I've spat in the
spamming
eyes of
fire.
the Daedric lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from
And this
me.
is where I wish I had Shadow Warrior. Alright. Come on. Yeah, we have 612 and I can still get one shot right now.
Running.
Oof. Look at him holding his own. Alright, we're absorbing some. Do I hear a vamp? Hold on a second.
Something out there.
She's got a vampire voice. That's insane. Ooh, backslash. I think we'd
Malin's
be headed though.
enchantments are broken. Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul out of there. Brace yourself.
Yeah, we did. That's interesting. We don't want them
Easy
falling.
there. The numbness will pass. Just don't strain yourself.
It's a little close there, Noakar.
The star has been cut off from Azora, and Malin's soul finally has some measure of peace.
Except Bosmer then.
Even if it is
Jeez.
non-existence.
Guys are killing me then. Two least favorite races. If it's fixed, then it's mine.
Go ahead, take it. I'd sooner finally put this chapter of my life behind me. Congratulations. You've altered the fate of a Daedric artifact and lived.
Soul trap in your soul from your phylactery. Isn't that like
Until
a double
next
negative?
time.
Sorry. That's his arcane authority. Okay. Dagger?
Please stay away while you got that spell on you.
I need a refill of water.
Of course. Good day.
Okay. There she is. Okay. Let's see if we can get up to one of the mages. While we're here, I've got that one staff that I'm not gonna need. I'd like to sell it off. And then, yeah, we could do some more training. It doesn't matter in what, like, just anything. Just to help my character level progress a little bit. Now there's Vatkas. Vatkas is here. Radsgar is here. Terrakel is here. Maybe Drevis, because we haven't done illusion. Could be interesting. Of course he's not in here. Why would he be in here? Let's look for Drevis on the college grounds. Where is he? Drevis. Drevis. In the Hall of the Elements? It looks like it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Saishi would be interesting too. He's upstairs. Studying in the art. Oh, Tolfdir.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he doesn't have enough money, does he? Wow. 601. He can't even buy that. Ring of Virulence. Conjure Storm Atronach? Yeah, I could have a tip there, Tolfdir. We have 50,000 septims. Not bad. Tolfdir. I gotta ask. Mass paralysis. I can never remember the name of it. And I think Feralda sells it. It's not Spelltwine. Tumble Magnet's fun. Wind Running. Sprint across the air and immunity to fall damage for 94 seconds. Wow. That's kind of cool. He doesn't have anything that we need.
Take care now.
Take care. He's upstairs. There is Dravatovi.
Need something?
Just have much to say to me. Okay. Let's have a seat there. Drevis.
Greetings, Archmage.
Drevis, I need you to train me in illusion magic.
I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
I would like to know.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Oh, I wish to unburden myself from some things. Not enough, huh? Grand. Immune to stagger and take half damage from attacks while casting a ritual spell. Very... Wow, that's a good one. Reduces the magic resistance of enemies within 16 feet. As if we really need it. Okay.
Farewell.
Yep. Is that near you? Yep. Okay. Hmm? Maybe we go visit Enter if he's in his room. He can be sometimes difficult to find. I want the rest of those black gems. I think we can max out my phylactery. I'd probably have to see either him or Fallion. Fallion's kind of a pain to find. If he's not in his room, or if he's not in his house, his little shack, he's wandering, and when he's wandering, he won't do business with you. It's kind of a pain.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something?
Nope. There he is. Enter.
Can I help you, Archmage?
Yes, I want to do business with you.
I hope you've got some coin.
Oh, I'm the Archmage. I do.
Let's just take a look then.
Oh, he's only got one. How dare you? Let's see here. Yeah, and he's a rip-off artist too. Probably should have been wearing my amulet of Zenithar, but not a big deal. I don't care. Any other books that we picked up? This is pretty good. If you're using poison spells, Forgotten Magic's Veil of Nature. Surround the caster with natural energy that affects nearby enemies, decreasing poison resist. It lasts a long time. I really don't need those. So we've got 3 to be filled. We really only need 2 more black gems.
Till next time.
And I'm trying to think of where there might be 2 more. Maybe one of the other apprentices has one. Although I doubt it. Oh, this is Tolfdir's room. Shit. I think. Right? Yeah. Umbrellina. Onmend. Nope. Want nothing to do with you. Just Sargo. Guest quarters. Well, this is my quarters. Okay. Let's get out of here. Is there any way to determine how many Radiant Thieves Guild you have left for each city? I don't believe so. I know if you're running all Thieves Guild jobs concurrently, which I highly recommend, grab the unofficial patch version of it. There's 2 versions. There's one that doesn't require it, and one that does. It'll let you do all 7 jobs at once. If you feel like being a cheapskate, there's the mod that'll it drops the total from 125 down to 25, which is kind of lame, but if you don't feel like doing them all, I think that breaks the immersion. I mean, you should have to do all those extra quests. Oh, let's go tell Berna. She said she wanted to know, right? about the,
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm
Oh,
the
you can't tell
Dragonborn,
her.
and I just don't know it yet.
Bernie, you have any black soul gems for me?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
No Thieves Guild grind. Interesting. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did invest in her business. So let's see here. Oh, she doesn't have enough. Okay. Only one. I am trying to lower my weight, even with these gems. I know I should be using the grand, but they're $229 a pop, and she doesn't have enough money.
All right, then.
I guess she doesn't care. She lied to us. Should kill her. You have to return the skeleton key. I forgot. I forget to do that every play. Yeah, some plays I don't return it. But I love the scene where you get to see Nocturnal. Plus it puts closure to Gallus and Carlia. It's hard not to, you know, get semi-hit in the feels with them too. Because it was really tragic what happened. Like, Mercer really did a number. It's why I feel like he's probably the best faction leader in this game. Not too many people like him. I like him. Now Ironia is going to be pissed. Let's see where we're heading. We could go... Oh, we got to go back to Riften. That's right. Because we have to go to Fort Dawnguard, yeah. And report to the Jarl of the Rift. Cool. Let's place a marker. And, oh, poor Stormcloak. He's,
What have you got? Not very impressive.
There's my soul gem quota. Nice. So yeah, once you're playing like this, those spells that come right from Ordinator are pretty powerful. Get your resto up. Oh, he's fighting vampires, or no? Let's go. We're gonna go this way. Is she with me? Goddamn Serana. Pain in the nuts.
Oh, what is it?
I almost feel like adding her into Nethers, so I can freaking track her. I believe you can. You can add her in safely, and it's shouldn't affect anything. Maik? This is the quick way to Windhelm. Yeah, I gotta say, I honestly had a lot of fun on my last Thief play. Even though the bear traps, for whatever reason, the bear traps were, they were like hit or miss whether they worked. Now, I remember an older play that I used, I was running Lexi's. This is before they started, like, cramming a bunch of crap into their guide that, personally, I don't like. But I get it, you kind of are trying to please the masses, and I don't know. I'm of the mind if it's working and it's not broken, no need to change. But they like to try different things. So, but I did a play with the traps, and I was a Bosmer at the time, using the bear traps, and it was like they would proc off all the time. So the same stuff you just saw with my Redguard Bray, who was using them. My Bosmer was using them with no problem. I think it'll be a while before I do a Thief again. What were we doing here? I don't remember. I really don't remember. We could go to Harem, I guess. Get some rest. Oh, and then over to Ravenscorn. Forgot about that. Because we got a few more black gems. I would like to be able to get a few more, but I know Woundfirth doesn't have any. We could always check Calixto. His home. We could do that at night. Just to see. And if you guys really want me to turn off my needs, I will. Just let me know. I don't mind. Okay. I don't think we have anything to break down. Cassandra! Hi, welcome in. We're gonna use something. Oh, we don't have anything to enchant. Okay. You, my dear.
What now?
Let me trade with you.
If you think it'll help.
How's that icy spear doing? Wow, you drained the whole freaking thing again. Here, you know what? Give me all your stuff.
Are we ready then?
I'm gonna fix your stuff. She's draining the charge out of this icy sphere. She's usually pretty good about it. Oh, that's right. We got Grim Sever. Well, we could give that to Mjoln when we're down there. And I can use a Grand Gem, huh? This would be for hands and feet. I don't know if she's gonna take to this, but... yeah. We got 48 of them. Jesus. How about we go sneak and we go siphon stamina. I don't know whether that works with her. What we do here? I was hoping to have the amplify, but that's fine. Which Shalador shield? Sure. Okay. Not that she's really going to use these, but okay.
Yes? Alright, let's see what you have.
There.
I'm ready if you are.
You better? I don't have any black ones here, right? No. Damn it. One could have hoped. Any books to put in here? Yeah, the notes on Ingle Barrel. Okay. Got a few more. Perfect. Coming out? Come on out. We don't want...
I expected East Grimoire City to be bigger.
Bigger? It's a good size. I should let her use that. But no. Yeah, you can see this is the only racks that we have, so all this one does is just allows mass reanimate, which I can already do in a spell form. Magnus is actually pretty potent. Do we have anything else? Alright. Let's get a little bit of rest. Black Alpha, that's why I like Sunhelm. He has built-in support for Lichdom, so you just stop needing needs. Ah! Yeah, it's been a while since I've used Sunhelm. All of you be quiet, I'm thinking. Chalice thinking? Boy, that's a dangerous concept. I'm almost afraid. Chalice, why are you thinking? What are you thinking? Why does Lydia keep knocking my broom over? I swear, this is like the Daedric Ore in the Ratway. I like it leaned up that way. Right? Now we all know Lydia's not cleaning. I don't know where she's at. Actually, where is Lydia? She wasn't upstairs, was she? She was standing by the door. She's supposed to be here. Did I miss her? We didn't dismiss her. We didn't send her back home. And her home is here anyway. Hold on, let's look upstairs. I probably did miss her. She's probably in the doing weird things in this room, right? No? Oh, she's right here. Eating bread. Okay. I was gonna say, almost. Almost. She's hiding from your bone hoarding. Well, yeah, I mean... I do like to hoard bones. And if any of you took that out of context, you're all a bunch of sick perverts, and I love you. Each and every one of you for thinking the same thing. Alright, let's go to... I heard it. Wanderlust. What up, Raiders?
Oh man, we're gonna
Welcome
get
in.
so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches, eh? You want to go take?
That's a
You don't want to?
raid.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
I heard the follow. Is that Reckless Moretti? Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Wanderlust, what up, dude?
We are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team
Zombie.
some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You don't
Welcome
want to?
in,
Okay,
Zombie.
let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
We're appreciate the follow, guys. Officially welcome into the shadows. Wanderlust, what are you up to, bud? We're doing Dawn Guard. I got Serrano with me. We've been a lich for years now. I'm actually going back to Ravenscorn. I got a few more black soul gems to chuck into my phylactery to buff me up, and then I think I only need 2 more. Hey. Zombie, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, we're playing little modded Skyrim here. This is Gorion, my lich. He's level 49 right now. We're maxed out on all my stuff. This build was essentially done by level 27, or 30 if you want to throw it, like chuck a couple extra things at it. Like I needed sneak attacks, but I didn't need Assassin's Blade or 1 in backstab. I just took them to get them. So there's another 2 perks. That'd be 8, right? I for sure didn't need 2 there. That's 10 perks. There's 11, 12 perks, right? That's what, 37? That's 38. Didn't really need Discipline 5. Actually, I didn't even really need 2 into Mastery, but there we are. Enchanting we absolutely needed 100 of. I don't have the Uncapper running, so... And we're playing on Legendary, guys. We've been playing on Legendary since the 2nd hour of the game. Skyrim is an easy game. Just to show you here. I'll make a save first. There we are. And I got about 14 to 15 game difficulty modifiers, including Wildcat managing the damage output on Legendary, with mortal enemies, with immersive creatures, with Draugr upgrades and improvements, with Cannibal Draugr of Solstheim, with Skyrim revamped and re-leveled. I have Raid, Realistic AI Detection, I believe that's what it's called. There's a ton, like, and then like 8 or 9 other ones, just to buff the difficulty of it. And I'll show you how non-difficult this really is. Just chuck them. Oh. And Serrano, of course, is not anywhere to be seen. She decides to leave me. There she is. Come on. Let's go, my dear. We're heading back to Ravenscorn Spire, which is over here. And I was kind of hoping the Shade of the Revenant would be shining down. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? No, it's down here. Let's place the marker. I always forget which way one of my homes is. We were cosplaying in Red Dead 2. A hoot and a haul. It wasn't just one. It was both. Well, I feel like you need the hauler with the hoot. Can't have one without the other, right? What does it mean if your Skyrim says your save is corrupt? But you can load your save from the main menu. Your save is corrupt, then I would recommend deleting it and starting a brand new game. Because something is foobarred there, Duff. That's a fox. No Shade of the Revenant tonight. That's okay. Let's go into Ravenscorn. We could probably get the Dark Pact. I think our dealings with... Yeah. Manny Marco's blessing has run out, the 8 hours. That's fine. We could always get the Dark Pact for a little bit. And I use this as my go-between. This just makes it a little bit more difficult for me. My spell... Yo. Okay, that wasn't like that before. We've been in here many a time. Hold on a second. Let's make a save. We're gonna quit out of here. Let's check with Falrum real quick. I want to make sure my save is decent. Should be. 10.5 meg and yeah, save is clean. Let's reload. But when you got them both, it could lead to a hootenanny. Been there. That's like what people do up in my area, Wanderlust. I mean, I try not to get too close. But, you know, hey. What would a Pennsylvanian hootenanny be called? I don't know. We have our own language here where I live. Literally. We literally do. It's kind of sad, actually. That was weird coming into Ravenscorn and seeing the back wall MIA. Usually the only thing I see is a little bit of flicker from... Yeah, see? It's fine now. Nothing a reload can't do. Now normally this is just the mesh here. This particular mesh. I should probably go back and undo this. Imperial Tower Wall, Outer Wall 01. I could probably fix this myself. This comes right from the Undeath mod. If you guys see it in your own games, ignore it. It doesn't cause any issue, doesn't break anything. I would probably replace it with the snow tower wall. In fact, I'm thinking of redoing this entire thing in the snow tower. Even though it's here. Because why not, right? There he is. He's quite handsome for an undead. One Dark Pact. Yeah, what I loved about this is that I get to use just basic gear. I don't have to go adding, you know, a bunch of standalone mods. I could just use some basic stuff and be totally satisfied with it. First time I've had a necromancer that I've done that I haven't actually swapped his gear. Now what are we at? 45? 46. 47. 48. 49. We're really just missing out on one? You're kidding me. Fucking hell. Appalachian Hoedown. When you get them both, oh, okay, yeah, I got that. Gotta be careful. Yeah, Appalachian Hoedown. That could be it. Could be it. Wait, that's probably something way different. Well, yeah, Hoedown. That means two things. That's just not here. That's everywhere. That means two things. I'm literally missing one black gem, and I'm trying to think if there's any other black gems in here. I don't believe so. I think we've exhausted all our options. Right. There were some gems over here, but I don't think... Yeah, they're not black. And since the Necromancer's moon's not shining down... Well, let's... We could probably sleep here and see if it does, right? Time. 121. Oh. Wasn't there one in here? I could have sworn there was a black gem in here. Look how messy it is. Like on the shelf or something, right? No, we legit might have grabbed everything. That's a death bell. Those are just soul gem fragments. Wow, that sucks. I think it was over here and we took it. And we used it already. Honestly, I feel like I'm just gonna console one in. Because... Because we can. Let's sleep for, I don't know, a couple hours. I've not prayed in a while. Can we pray now? I think it's past 5 a.m., yeah. Yeah, 5 a.m. Damn. Hoedown is a dance. Yes, yes it is. But it also means something else as well. Which I know nothing of. Just know that it means two things. Chance is folly. Knee slapping good time. Not the only thing that gets slapped for good time. Did you... I'll show myself out now. Sure, Magus, sure. Uh-huh. No shade. Okay. We're cheating. We are absolutely cheating. Because I don't feel like waiting for it again. I'm impatient. And you guys want me at 50. We were literally one soul gem away. I thought it was going to be 2. If it was 2, I wouldn't have done it. But we're going to do it here. Why are they so much? They're like all different colors. What the shit? Well, let's try this one. First one. Does it work? Yes. Bingo! You've become a master over life and death and the forces that demarcate the two. The souls of living beings can be torn out at a lift of a finger. You may now cast Devour Soul. And that's all. We have... Yeah, you've got 50. You've reached the maximum soul capacity. I forget what this is. It's a master spell. If your target is a living humanoid, cast Soul Trap on them, then... Oh, it's like the Soul Tear, but in spell form. You restore health equivalent to 10% of the target's health. Targets above 1,000 resist this. Which is actually a decent amount. So let's take off Dread Zombie. We'll keep Dilanther out. He's pretty nice. Devour Soul, yeah, we're gonna put you on 6. And I can dual cast you for a decent amount of magicka. Okay, save. Slapping that ass. Ought to conjure up better dad jokes. Better bad jokes. Why did I type dad? Bad daddy memories there, eh? That's my go-to usually. And if so, I apologize because I have no filter on my mouth. I just say things. It's from growing up in the 80s and 90s where, you know, nobody gave a shit. Although it's rare. I don't really apologize for anything I say. We are Riften bound, yeah? Which means... Oh boy, which means probably going back to Windhelm, doesn't it? Let's just fast travel there, because you guys have seen me go this route a bunch. Magus is now Shang Tsung. No filter is best filter. Thank you.
They used to call Windhelm the City of Kings. In my books, anyway.
Oh wait, are your eyes now a little... Hold on.
Oh, what is it?
Maybe it was the lighting. Okay, so she does have a little bit to the eyes. Okay.
I'm ready if you are.
Alright. She likes that staff.
Carriages to all the cities and... Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright, so... FOV...
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
So I decided to go the Dawnguard path because as a lich, as a master of the undead, we would want to have mastery over the vampires. It just sort of makes sense. Normally I would go the vampire route because we could become undead pretty easy. But if I'm doing a whole different playstyle, that's the way I would normally go.
Oh no, you don't.
Wow, skeevy. Oh, that's my soul orb. What are they called again? Shadow orbs? Shadow orb. They heal. They heal me and my minions. Speaking of minions, we'll get my death guard out here. Come on. Now you and Serana stop fighting each other. We're going back to Isran. We did quests for all three. We got Dexian here. We did the first schematic for Serene, although we're not going to use crossbows for obvious reasons. And we destroyed a vampire masquerading as a citizen for Gunmar. Yeah, we want to have total control over everybody. Life and death. Which means mortals and... Do you think he's one? Oof. Yeah, we just nixed Faldrus. We'll never see him walking on the roads of Skyrim again. Ever. I think more vampires show up here too, though. Oh, it is bright. I may have to adjust that eye adaptation. The snow, well, Dayspring's its own world space, so I may have to adjust it just a little bit here. God damn. Yeah, we're making it through Dawnguard just because there's a few things that I want to do afterwards. Although I couldn't tell you how far we're going to get today. Is that Vori? That is her name, right? Let's see. Tilda.
Some are saying
Tildy.
the Sijic monks have been seen
Oh, she doesn't
in
look
Skyrim.
bad.
They're an ancient order. I hadn't figured for that.
Sijic monks, huh? There she is.
Word is the College of Mages is back to normal.
She
If
looks
there's
good.
such a thing for that lot.
Hey. Well, they don't know that we're the Archmage, so. Which is the way I like it. Them never knowing. Alright.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
You had some doubt? So, does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Alright. Dexian.
What can I do for you?
Good to see you made it here in one piece.
Ah, my rescuer.
Right.
Good to see you again.
Rescuer. Have the companions here made you feel welcome? I don't really care.
It's not exactly the hospitality
Guess
I'm used to.
he doesn't care either.
But your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough.
Fair enough.
And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
So are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow.
I want to see.
I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow.
There it is.
Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men,
Yep.
darkness
That's what I'm
will
reading too,
mingle
yep.
with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete
He's doing some
prophecy,
Jedi stuff. Look at that.
we must have the other two scrolls.
That's awesome.
I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
So I need the Elder Scroll that speaks of dragons.
I wish I could help. The scrolls have changed hands so many times, it's impossible to keep track. Normally, I'd send you to the Imperial City in Cyrodiil to seek answers at the Imperial Library, but that avenue no longer exists.
What mod adds the ritual places? Ordinator. It's a perk in Ordinator.
The Elder Scrolls vanished from the Imperial City around 175 of this era, and have been scattered across.
Yeah, a lot of the
Tamriel
stuff you
by
guys are
forces
seeing,
unknown.
Ordinator handles.
If you want to
Why
find
it's the
the
best
remaining scroll,
perk overhaul, hands
you'll
down.
have to consult with someone versed in magical knowledge.
So
Perhaps
many
at the
different things
College
you
of
can do.
Winterhold?
College, huh? Do you have any insights about your Elder Scroll reading?
I wish I could say that I did, but without the other two scrolls, the picture will remain incomplete. I admit, I feel a bit frustrated that I can't be more helpful. Still, our enemy is likely just as much in the dark as we are, and that's something. Now it's a race to claim the remaining scrolls, and discover what part Oriel's bow has to play in this prophecy.
Fair enough. Seems like Isran's gone. Alright, we'll talk to her in a second. Let's see who's, two of them should be back here, yeah? Oh, yeah.
If you're
Gunmar.
putting yourself in harm's way, you'd best be prepared. Take these.
No thank you. I killed the vampire masquerading as the traveling bard.
Very good. That's
Great
one
Sword of
less
the
monster
Coven?
we need to worry about. Though
Weird.
there's plenty more where he came from. Be ever watchful.
Okay.
Isran had a surprising stockpile of weapons and armor. Take a look.
Dexion has swag hair and beard, yeah. Yeah, he does. Oh, there's no enchanter here yet, is there? Not yet. Yeah, I don't want this stuff. What would make you think I'd wear that? You're crazy. Alright.
Working metal isn't easy. Let me show you.
I think we've already leveled this level. Yeah, we did.
Fight bravely, friend.
Oh, no, there is one. Alright, Serene.
Do you have a moment? Gunmar and I have been talking and, well, we're slightly worried.
Slightly worried.
We both realized that if Isran's even allowed us in here, he must be really concerned.
Okay.
And if he's that concerned, the situation must be pretty bad. Make sense?
Well, you're worried about what we're up against?
Yes. These vampires are a new threat, and a truly deadly one. Gunmar and I agree that we're going to need Florentius to help.
Florentius.
Gunmar and I have a lot of work to do here, so we were hoping that maybe you could track him down.
Who is Florentius?
He's a priest of Archay.
Oh, lovely.
He was.
Oh, he's not anymore.
It's complicated.
Okay, as
He's
long as he's
a little
not.
eccentric, but we can trust him, and we could definitely use his skills.
Interesting. So where can I find him?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know where he is. Haven't seen him in years. I think he had regular contact with the Vigilance, and I know Isran kept track of them. So maybe you could ask Isran if he knows anything? Just keep in mind that he... well, he might not like the idea.
Terrific. Bolstering the ranks. I actually like this quest because I like where he is. Hey.
Hope you're getting along with Isran.
So I'm back
Some
from
getting used
Azinchlift.
to.
Here's your enhanced crossbow schematic.
You're back and alive to boot. Fantastic. I see. Clever dwarves. With a similar technique and a little tinkering, I should be able to improve the capabilities of our crossbows. I often wonder where we'd be if the Dwemer were still around. Oh well. We'll have to manage with the scraps we find. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon.
Okay, tell me, why wouldn't Isran like me asking about Florentius?
The two of them just never got along. That's why Isran didn't have you go looking for him when he sent you after us.
It's kind of dark in here. Alright.
Here's everything I have.
See what she's got.
Sorry there isn't more.
Can break that down. Pretty sure we have this one, yeah. Okay. I almost gave her half those grand gems, not realizing she only had so much money. Alright, Serene, I gotta use that, my dear. Thank you. Beautiful. Alright, let's go see what Isran wants. Well, ask him about Florentius. We'll talk to you in a minute, my dear. The fuck is he? Ah, down there. Interesting.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
So, you heard the scroll reading. So now do you believe Serana?
I heard a lot of vague nonsense. You could interpret that 100 different ways. The only thing that stood out for me was Ariel's bow. That's a powerful weapon, and I sure as oblivion don't want the vampires to get hold of it.
Interesting.
The Moth Priest can stay here for now. As for the vampire, I still don't trust it. So keep it on a leash.
Okay. Isran, I need to find someone named Florentius.
Who said something? Soreen or Gunmar? I thought they'd have learned their lesson by now. I don't trust that man. And I don't want him here.
Well, Serene thought we'd need his help.
I suppose she's right. I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way.
See, no persuade check,
he was
no
aiding
nothing.
the vigilance of Stendard Runevald. He may still be there.
Runevald.
If he can maintain some appearance of normalcy, I'll allow him to stay.
Interesting.
Watch your back.
We got Belleville here and Ingyard.
Seems that I'm the only one of my kind here.
Bosmer, right? Yeah. Not very high level, but okay.
I shouldn't be surprised. Still, it's my duty to help protect Skyrim as much as any Nords, don't you think?
So why'd you join?
Isran is the only one trying to do something about these vampires. I don't much like him, but I can't allow the people of Skyrim to be preyed upon by those monsters.
Well, we're not gonna have her follow us because Useless. Only level 25.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Maybe. Yo, watch where you're swinging that hammer there, woman. Let's see. Trying to get a better look. Alright. Shouldn't look bad.
I hear you're doing a lot of the work in tracking down these vampires.
Most of it, yeah.
If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
So how'd you join?
Something bad happens, word spreads. More bad things happen, people worry. The more they worry, the more they talk about it. I've been hearing rumors for a bit now. I was glad to find out not only the bad rumors were true.
Fair enough. Alright, Serana, come on. What's up?
Do you have a moment?
She's so finicky. It's on your mind.
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Get to adopt a skeleton girl in Windhelm. Interesting. What mod adds that in? So how come you didn't say anything earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
So what is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart.
Oh, you
I
have
don't
no
even
clue?
think he sees me as his daughter anymore.
Fair enough.
I'm just a means to an end.
Okay, so where is this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
I thought you said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Kind of sounds like she was being a little bit cautious, yeah?
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Named Dar. Oh, I think I've seen that on Rosarum. I may have used that as well, because I recognize that name. What if it was sealed away like you were?
I don't think so.
No?
She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation was resolved. It had to be one of us, and, well, she's so much more powerful than I am. It just made sense for her to be out here. Anything else?
Oh, it wouldn't be here. What about back at your home?
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
The hair on the skeleton girl? Wasn't that pretty risky, staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
You realize they're not going to just let us use the front door now, right?
True, but I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Psst, psst. Alright, let's make our way towards your castle secret entrance.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Fair enough. Gotta get that hood on. Grab this chest. Okay. And then I'll take you outside. So let's see here. Well, we want to find Florentius first. sort of on the way. I think it's the kids are all right. Adds a few skeleton kids. Even an angel and devil kid along with many others. That could be why. I haven't used TKA in like years. It was actually taken down off of Nexus. Who did the mod? Trip the Rift? The original authors Trip the Rift? And they took it down. I forget what the reason was for. It was this big to-do on Nexus. I think somebody like stole it. They put it up on console. And then Trip the Rift just took it down. And then brought it back like a year and a half to 2 years later, some shit like that. I stopped using it a while ago. It made them look like too, what do you call it? Too pageant-y. I mean, RS Children sort of does the same, but they don't look anything like TKA. I'll be honest, when I just don't give a shit about what the kids look like, I run Rustic Children by Gamwich. It's an LE mod. It just sort of upscales the vanilla textures a little bit, and that's all I need. She is coming, alright. Sometimes I wonder about her. She's like, alright, well, I'm gonna fall all the way behind you. Now, Runewald is, I believe it's in the eastern, Rift? Or the Rift East March border? It's in the mountains. It's the courier?
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Right. Let's go up this way. I see it. Get over here.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Wow, that one took him out. Just really going to town with those frost spells. Good job, Serrano. That's it, he's walking in place. Oh, that's hers. See how she raised him too quickly? He's probably still doing it. Oh, no, there we go. That breaks him. Sweet. There's another one over here. Sorry, killed your minion. Ooh, purdy. Get out here and fight.
Damn wizard.
Hi.
This won't end well. Get back here.
She's dead, Serrana. Come on. Let's go. She'll catch up. Hopefully. I heard that. Another one down there. We're gonna leave it go. Come on. Let's find Runevald. Tower Ruin. It's right up here, past the wolf trap. Okay. Find Florentius. We gotta get up that way. So I deconstructed the army, Black Alpha, and the only reason is because Serana does not really like my constructed skeletons. She was constantly getting into fights with them because she spams AoE attacks, right? So, and they of course can't recognize friend or ally. Now, I also have well, here we could probably do this. Let's see here.
Right behind you. Alright then.
Let me just make a save here. Now, if I import her to Nethers, if I add her to the framework, she's added to the first slot. Apply recommended tweak settings for Serana. Doesn't prevent you from making your own changes. Yes. All right. So, Serana.
What now?
She's like one of the few you can do this with. If I want to look at her, she should be set to essential to begin with. I don't want to disable Serana's hood. We're going to leave everything as it is, but I should have friendly fire enabled gameplay, right? Yeah, so here's the thing. I guess maybe since she wasn't in the framework, this is what it was. No player damage to teammates. Ensure combat ends. There's a few others. A few other things that we changed.
Let's go.
Now I'm actually able to keep track of her as well. But yeah, until Dawnguard's over, we may, and we have a ton of bones. You know what I mean? So it's not like you'll never see them again. They're definitely coming back out. Serana's not going to be staying the whole time. She's fighting something.
Die!
Whoa! That was a close call. That was an almost moment. Whew. Alright. Do we have... Yeah, we got Drain Vitality on. Runevald. Should be up here. Yeah, right in front of me, right? Yep. Well, I mean, we haven't been to Solstheim yet, so there's And I'm not going there just to grab a book. I'm only going there when it makes sense to go there. But yeah, you're right. Obviously it would help. But soul importing her into nethers. But at the same time, I can also use my reanimate spells. And then, well, you guys are in for a special treat when I get to the Soul Cairn. It's right below me, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. Jeez. I was gonna say. Volk's Journal. Day 14. I knew I shouldn't. I should have volunteered for the excavation earlier. For months, Morik had been going on to the Vigilance about detecting mystical energies deep in the East Mountains. Said he'd found some old tomes about the ruins of Runevald or something like. A Nordic chamber, thousands of years old. I remember thinking, yeah, if it's so old, how come no one's found it yet? There's plenty of adventurers wandering around these parts. Seems like most of the other Vigilants agreed. We had more important things to do. But Morik took a team and went digging. And when he started turning up a long-buried temple, well, didn't I feel like a troll and dung heap? Soon enough, he was sending back letters to the hall, begging for as many men as we could send. I didn't volunteer at first. Still seemed like a myth to me. But when word came back that they'd hit the main chamber, I packed up and headed this way to help. Always did want to be a part of history, and better late than never, they say. Well, they didn't mention that the late comers would be stuck with guard duty. I just sit up here all day, watching for bandits and wolves, neither of which I've seen. Mostly I just see diggers coming up for supplies. Gotta say, I've been seeing them a lot less regular, now that I think about it. Day 19. Alright, it's been 3 days since anyone's come up. The last one to emerge was Appa. And he just walked around a bit with a weird vacant look on his eyes, told Florentius and me to come down as soon as we had the chance, then trudged back in. Something ain't right, and I aim to find out what, Volk. The beginning of the end for said Vigilance. The only other quest in the game that actually, vanilla game that has anything to do with Vigilance directly. Runevald is pretty unique too. I like this place. Turn my light off.
Don't do that.
I will not be violated by some half-septa magician.
Show yourself. Who's there?
Shit. Oh, there she is.
Figured.
Yeah, you knew Serana, right? Alright. What do we got? Do you have the Reaper overhaul? Grim. Nope. No, I just made the Soul Cairn itself look better. I don't really... I mean, well, there's a lot of things that affect the undead there. Discovering Runevald, Volume 1. By Morik Sidri. I've decided to document our expedition to find Runevald in my journals, with hopes that should we fail, it will bring illumination to those who follow us. I myself have stood on the shoulders of academic giants to get where we are today, spending endless hours in libraries and private collections. I am certain that there is some artifact of great power to be found in those ruins, one that the Vigilants could find useful in their mission. I do not mean to sound pompous, but I feel as if I'm on the precipice of my destiny with this quest. I'm certain we're digging in the right place. I can feel it in my bones, and I dream of finding Runevald at night. Even in my waking hours, I could almost hear a reassuring voice telling me we're going the right way. The expedition has had a great deal of luck so far. After only a few weeks, the first tunnel broke through into a large shaft, leading downwards, where I suspect to find Runevald. With just a few bits of carpentry, we've established our first base camp within the mountains. If we continue this to be this fortuitous, we shall reach our goal in record time. M. Sydney. Okay. Let's turn that off. Can we... He's gonna get me seen, isn't he?
Hey, don't do that.
Do that.
Stay on your guard.
Get it.
Now you're mine. Like the bite of a flea.
That'll teach you.
Good job. Really got Malachite in here, huh? I'll take it. Whatever. More septums. Hello. Yo, look how she takes the staff out. Watch this. That is awesome.
Right behind you.
Did you go through all the charge yet? Let me trade with you.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Let me go back in here. I like simple children, but you need to do a lot of patch. Oh yeah, that's right, retro. Yep, that's a pretty popular one too. So what do I mean? I can't die anymore? Because I'm a lich. I can't die. Oh, she's actually good on her charge. Even better on her dagger. Sweet. Cool.
Let's go.
That is neat, though. That's awesome. Let's go innervate.
That'll teach you.
Dead. And dead. Let's see here. Pickaxe. Oh, maybe not. That's fine. Ah, there we go. Volume 2. Our luck continues. Not only do we continue to tunnel into caves and shafts that speed our descent, but struck multiple veins of precious ore. Now that the excavation has proven to be a financial success, the Vigilants have sent more supplies, materials, and workers to further the cause. I find myself unable to contain my glee at times, and have become prone to cheerful outbursts in front of the men. One might find this very out of character for me, but the men seem to share my enthusiasm. Never before have I worked with a group so single-minded in their pursuit. To have so many people working towards the same goal with little to no deviation from the task at hand is an uncanny blessing. Stendar be praised. With so much going well, I hesitate to document what seems like minor troubles in comparison. It must have something to do with the cramped spaces, but I found myself prone to aches in my head. While these hardly deter me from my leadership role, I found myself distracted at times. I've had many a conversation with the workers where I drift off, a way to have them call me back to reality. Sometimes I lose small amounts of time and can't remember what I've done. I'm hoping this is nothing more than excitement of reaching our goal, but I will try to keep note as we dig deeper. Perhaps a half tankard of ale before sleep will help me with these headaches. M. Sydney. Yeah, respawning back at the tower is inconvenient, but at least you're not dead, right? Right. Especially when you're, so far out from something.
Hey, don't do that.
Show yourself. I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Oh, she was down here. Look at her. Come on, dummy. Let's get up here. Where are you going? Good job. Alright, let's grab this torch here.
That'll teach you.
Dead. Dead and dead. Interesting. Alright, volume 3. The damnable headaches. Minorn be merciful, I just can't seem to shake them. The workers have started to report them as well, but while their focus on conversation and civility may wane because of it, they have not swayed from their task. If anything, they seem to have doubled their efforts. I myself cannot seem to focus on anything other than the dig. I sit here now, studying some unearthed Nordic artifacts, yet I feel a nagging call to see how the dig is progressing. The other day, without thinking, I picked up a shovel and started digging myself. Fortunately, no one seemed to find this unusual, which is a blessing. I'd hate for the vigilance of Benorn to think that I've lost my senses. As we dig, we uncover more Nordic ruins and architecture, but have yet to hit the main chamber. Every day I dream we'll finally reach Runewald, and I can't help but reflect on what this will mean to my reputation. My family will be so proud, especially my father, Minorn. He and my mother have always been interested in my studies, even if my sister Minorn was not. But I'm most excited to reveal my findings to my colleagues, Minorn and Minorn, and perhaps my mentor, Minorn. Oh, won't they all be pleased? I'm Sidri. So you can see he's obviously going fucking crazy. Try to save. Could have sworn that. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't want that. We don't need those stinky crossbows.
Wait.
Someone there?
There you are. That'll teach you.
What was that? Come on.
There's Volk. And Doge.
Done and done.
Huh. Walk it in place, dog. Okay. I think he's dead. Yeah, it's going right through him. Okay. And him too. See that? Yeah. When they've got active effects. Kind of a pain in the butt, but whatever. I think that's the way we're going. Maybe? Ah. Monies. Let's see. Volume 4. Where'd you put Volume 4? Wonder if he has it on him. Okay. There it is. Scripture of Minorn. Glory be to Minorn, glory be to the mistress of all. My life for you, O beautiful Savior. Where once my feeble ramblings seemed so grand, I now realize they're but scratches on parchment, unworthy of you. Oh, that I could properly describe you. I would write 1,000 testaments to you. Damn, my tiny thoughts. If only I were wiser. Minoran asks that we bring more here for her. More to worship her and do her bidding. I've sent word to the Hall of the Vigilance to come. A simple lie was told, for they will not understand. Not until they saw her, a glorious Minoran. But she is fearful. There are fools in this world that do not heed to her beautiful voice. The guard, Florentius, sent from the beacon. He still prays to Arche, an absentee god who pales in comparison to Minoran. I will pray to the goddess I can see. May he rot in his cage. Oh, sweet, sweet Minoran. What was that? Yeah, what was that? Nothing here after all. No, you didn't.
Stay on your guard.
Ah. The Book of Rests and Endings. Yo. And there's Minoran. The nice stave. Staff? Staff of Runevald. Crap enchant, but sure. Why not? And more Exidri. Blasphemous Revenants. Okay. Ah. That would be you.
I knew it. I knew Arche would save me. I asked for help, and he sent you.
Riveting speech from the undead, yes. Cassandra.
I owe both you and Arche a great deal. I'm sure I'll manage to repay him later.
So he is an Arche priest, huh?
What can I do to thank you?
You could die. I mean, Isran needs your help.
Isran?
Yes.
My help?
Your help.
Is this some kind of a joke? Did Arche put you?
No, Arche will be.
Isran's done nothing.
Arche and I aren't on
He's never
speaking
given me
terms.
the respect I deserve.
Now, I would never say please to this guy. Begging a priest of Arche. It's heresy.
Look, I've just got myself out of quite a mess.
You mean
here,
I've gotten you out of quite a mess?
And while I appreciate your help, what's that? No, that's not what I... Yes, but... Are you sure?
He is kind of crazy.
Really? Fine. Arche says it's a good idea for me to go. I don't agree.
Yeah, you
He's
shouldn't.
not the sort of fellow you can just ignore.
He is.
I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard then. Don't worry. Arche will show me the way.
That's all you got? Oh. He probably wants to get out of that cage. Fair enough. Now. Could have sworn there was another one in here. I guess not. Ah, Snow bear helmet. It's so nice to not have to take potions. Alright, these vigilants are really starting to piss me off. Well, we'll see how they do. It's still raining out, huh? Let me pray. We haven't done that yet. To RK and no one else. Yeah, see, Manny Marco's not happy. Let me get rid of some of these extras. Like, I'm not gonna use that. Am I gonna use Devour Soul? Maybe. I really don't think so. Yeah, let's take that off. Mass Reanimate, maybe. We'll keep that on 6, I guess. Incinerate, Ice Coffin, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Mass Reanimate 6. Alright, let's look at the map here. So... Oh, we never reported to the Jarl. That's fine. We gotta help Serene. Let's look at my journal here. We're gonna go explore Castle Volkahar's courtyard. Forget it's on this side of the temple here. Alright, yeah, these guys are annoying me. I love it. Where's Minorn? Not there. Not there. Was it you? Nope, Charmed. Yeah, more Excidric. Okay, not a big deal. Let's head south. Let's go, Serana. Come on. We'll go back to the Jarl of Riften. And then we could always take a carriage from there. Or we could take, actually, we could probably take a boat. I bet that will work. Yes. Oh, she is keeping up with me, thank God. What time is it? Character menu not available. So we are just shy of 7 hours, guys. We'll see how far we get. Is he?
This one thinks you should be more careful with your spells.
Weird. There's Carjo.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
No, no.
Take a look.
Let's see here. Staff of Runeveld, huh? We don't need a silver necklace. Let's be honest, I'm not using this Amulet of the Zenithar. There's no point for me to really hold on to this at this point. We're not running Legacy. We're not, you know, I don't have a separate set of gear for bartering and stuff like that. I don't need this. Just one less thing. The Hammer of Justice. Don't need it. 1 diamond. Okay. See ya, Kari.
Lead you to Warm Sands.
Yes, Warm Sands. Let's get some, let's try and trap the guards, because they usually, there's a bunch of them down there, right? We could probably get a bunch of them. Same with Helga's bunkhouse. She's probably sleeping. I could probably get her too. Strap a save just in case, because sometimes I feel like it's weird. Like it. "87 dreams." Okay. Yeah, I think as long as they're sleeping, it's fine. Let's go in the next room. Seven. It's Louis Latruche. I guess the noise it makes. No. Okay, let's try the guards. We can go to the barracks. So you guys are thinking Snow Elf Spell Sword, like Cryomancer, etc., etc. Maybe a little resto for the undead, and we play it as like a decent character, because I could do that. Weird. They're at 42. Out of curiosity, let's see here. 55. Okay. So as long as it's powered, I guess it's up there a little bit.
The Imperialists think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Like I said, when I'm playing an illusionist, I absolutely love using the Skull Corruption. Probably my favorite staff in the game. Alright, we're leaving. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, we can't go back in, can we? She's sleeping. Pain in the nuts.
The Stormcloaks are finding
Damn
victory across
faithless
the land.
Imperials.
Good.
Look who this is.
I love it. Killer walks right into my arms.
Oh, he is.
What you want, huh?
Got him.
Soon we'll rid Skyrim of elves, their bloody justicars, and the Jarls.
Good job. Uh-huh. I wonder if they mind if I put a tent over here. They probably would, right? It's probably frowned upon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's frowned upon. I'd like to not. To cancel my placement. Kind of nodded off for a while. Snow Elf Spell Sword sounds great though. Thank you. Well, you could thank Chad there, Xanther. I'll be waiting another hour. Still. Alright. Let's do it. Let's just turn it off. There we go. No more needs. Which means I'm going to be taking a little bit of a hit. Yeah, health is about 100 down. Which I guess is probably a good thing. 7:50 a.m. Ooh, we can get Belandria with Skull if she's here. Nice. But I think time for me to retire for the night. Oh, you're very welcome, Xanther. Anytime. Anytime. Yeah, this play isn't finished. We still have a lot of things that I'd like to do with this character. There she is.
What can I do for you?
So the Crags Lane operation has been stopped.
Well done. Your continued efforts have been of great benefit to the people of Riften. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts.
Are we still meeting later?
Dwarven Warhammer of Jolts.
Good journey to you.
Training?
Oh boy.
Of course. Your training isn't complete.
That's a problem.
I'll look
carrying that
forward
around.
to it then.
Oh, we'll just sell it to what's his face. Not a problem.
Come to see Balaman perform. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. You wish to do what I do? Very well. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Ebony boots of Elvenkind. Check that out, the movement speed. I didn't know Elvenkind was the actual... well, that's probably one of the better ones. Boots of the Ox, though. I've seen them before. Usually Orcish. Shield of Punishment. Alright, what else do we have here? Yeah, we don't need any of that anymore. Same with the garlic. Okay. Carry weights at 196.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, hey lad? I can take a hint, lad. You want to make some coin? Come find me.
It's missing, so
He thought he was gonna recruit me.
I wish this town would stop pointing their
Hey.
fingers at me.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
I found your blade.
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Bren. Yeah, I don't have the mod in that lets him stay in his stall.
Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever.
Like I said, I went
within
bare
a
bones
Tremor
with this one.
ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
So what happened to your blade?
It was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin. Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement. I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey. It would be a fool's errand. But I see that spark in your eye, and I know better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Mesinchalef. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life. Astonishing! To think you actually were able to reach it, and yet return to tell the tale? Rarely in my travels have I encountered those who possess skills equal to your own. I see I still have much to learn. If you'd permit me, I'd be honored to accompany you in your travels for a time.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Buy some armor and live
I think we're gonna leave her here.
Goodbye, old friend.
Now she's got her, well, great sword and
All meats guaranteed.
great
Clean
axe.
and free from rock joints.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins.
Alright. Yeah, let's just do this. Before we head off to do that, I'll save that for tomorrow. We'll call it here for the day, guys. We're at this little over the 7-hour mark. It was nice having yesterday off to not do anything. So, let's see who's on. Blah, 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 blah. Farrell is on, of course. What's he up to in Skyrim? Let's see.
When did I...
Yeah, let's go raid Farrell, guys. Oh, you're welcome. He's anytime. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at some point. I'll try to start a little bit earlier. It depends on my sleep and everything like that, so. But I got nothing else. Show him some love, dude. Guys, we're Yeah, I know it was a shorter one today, but there's nothing wrong with that, so. I need to eat and all that fun jazz, so I believe he is still playing Requiem. Other than that, I got nothing else. Enjoy the rest of your night, your weekend, whatever time it is for you guys, and I hope to see y'all soon. Take care. Peace.
Man, I wish I could disenchant all of that, but I'll be butt naked if I do